And we are live. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, CSX, Stoker's Adventures. Hello, good to see you both. Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. Oops. There, I'm back. Hi, Julie. Good to see you. I am doing good there, CSXGE. Good to see you. Doing good. It's a beautiful morning. Kind of chilly, but not too bad for this time of year. Should warm up later on today. Might have some good thunderstorms tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Pretty much every day there. Got a few this morning after work. I put out a video yesterday. You might want to check it out. Of course, you can watch it later on today when you're not busy. Are you talking about storms or cold or heat? I don't know. What you mean? Oh yeah, storms, yes. There's wicked. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Nope. Having some tech issues this morning. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been some crazy weather we've been having. I know out west has been crazy warm. Yes, I did hear you, and I did answer you. I said I've been doing some real fanning, and I just uploaded a video yesterday. So yeah, if you want to check it out when you can, probably after the stream. I did some real fanning today already before I started streaming. But overall, not much going on here. Just usual stuff. Seen a few trains here and there. Then just kind of been working and making more videos for you guys to watch for the future. I know I got a video coming out Monday, and then since Sunday is Father's Day, there'll be no video this Sunday. Then the following weekend, the 27th of this month, will be another premiere video. What did I miss? You are.
Problem. Windows 10 update.
I've
sleeping. It's like, what the hell, man? I sleep for 5 hours. I wake up, update.
Yeah, it's been doing that recently. I don't know why.
Well, it was a small update, obviously. They force you into it because everything stops working.
Yeah.
But anyway. She's not up yet.
Oh.
Uh-oh. They froze.
Is she awake?
No, I am. She's not. She's a funeral to go to today. Her uncle or something. Hey, Julie. What is that? Let me hear your noise. I don't even see you on YouTube yet. Are you not on YouTube?
Yep, I'm on YouTube.
What the heck?
Good question.
It's just not showing up. Just to let you know.
It's not showing up on your end?
Nope.
Well,
I'm
I'm
on your
live.
page right now.
You're not on the N.O.R.A and Friends, are you? Because I'm on the I'm on the Railroad channel.
Well, I'm looking. I don't see it anywhere.
She's currently sleeping. It's 6 a.m. where she's at.
Well, talk again in a little bit.
Hi Joseph, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Joseph. I haven't had any coffee yet.
Hi Budget Bushcraft, good to see you.
We might actually get rain today. Imagine that.
We'll see. Well, we'll see what happens. Some big time thunderstorms are coming this way.
Here
Big
too.
time thunderstorms.
I'm not worried about till 5 o'clock. That's when it's supposed to start. Up until tomorrow morning. We'll see. We need rain.
Yeah, well, the kind that they're calling for is not gonna be. It's gonna be kind of interesting to see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. So if you don't see me for a while, it's probably because I got knocked out with power.
Yeah. Well, there's a wave running through now, but by the time it gets here into our dry zone, it'll be gone. It's already, when it was western Wisconsin, lightning like crazy. Now there's nothing on radar.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Folks.
that's what the weatherman said. I don't trust the weather.
Yeah.
I don't trust the weathermen ever. They're never right. I get, you know, I have a friend in Greece, right? He's a professor. I get better weather reports from him than I do our weathermen. I'm serious. You know, forecasts, you know, 10-day, monthly. The, I don't understand how he knows. And he's not even a weatherman. He's a math professor.
Yep.
All I had to do is give him my area code. Not area code. You know, the area, what's that called? Yeah. Not my phone number, area code.
Their
The
zip
zip
code.
code. Yeah. I get those two mixed up for have for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I had to laugh back when I lived in Texas. Oh, huh.
Give it a minute. Coco90, hello, good to see you. But I'm live. Per-
There you go. I'll check it out. New window. There it is. And I got to mute quick. Oh, of course, now it's not on the same page. I like having everything up top here. Whatever.
I want to hear myself.
I might actually do something on the train today. Too much stuff going on. More than one thing going on a day, I can't do it. And that's no lie. Yeah. I find the Three Stooges are on AMC and or Sci-Fi. I can't remember which. Every day, early in the morning, Joe. I think.
Hi, Ghost. Good to see you. Good morning. Thank you. I much appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work.
Oh, Lord, I don't know if I put did the. No, I forgot to like. Yeah, I'll fix it. Oh, that's right.
All
I've been
right,
having some
Ghost.
good movies on, Joe.
Should be called three at a time stooges.
Right. Yep. 3 a.m. That's when mine starts.
There were four, right?
And if it's like the Twilight Zone, they're on sci-fi sometimes. Ugh. I've been read down the comedy rabbit hole on Prime. Uh, some of them are so bad they're funny. Like the old John Candy stuff,
Mm-hmm.
And then it started out, I watched UHF. It's a comedy movie. And then it led the other rabbit hole.
Larry, Curly, Moe, and Shep.
Shemp, yeah, the forgotten one.
Hi, Ron. Good to see you.
All right.
Welcome home.
Ugh. Windows Update, Ron. Windows Update. I had to do it 3 times. Once today. I know. That's what I get for sleeping. Nothing would work, and then I did it, and it worked.
What's going on, N.O.R.A?
Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot. I see. Mikey?
Which,
Talk
What?
about the Three Stooges.
we're not the Stooges.
You know the TV. You know the TV show.
I'm sorry. Hey, you see my green screen's gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to do some work to it today.
Oh, sewing machine time, huh?
No, I got to do some cutting.
Uh,
Make it hang better.
yeah. We get
Just
triple butt.
do some tweaking and adjusting. Seeing as how I'm moving a little bit better today, not as sore.
That's
Oh,
good.
good
Yeah, 'cause
sign.
I had a nice hot shower too.
Oh,
You should see all the holes that are in me. Holy shit!
yeah, I know.
And I got a hole here, and another hole up here, another one over here. It's like holy.
Yeah. They had this put in because I didn't want a lot of holes in me. Well, I ended up with more holes in me because of this.
Oh,
Well, take my arms a little bit.
well, I had wires kind of coming out of me too for a pacemaker. Because those are wires. I said, okay, why do I have wires in me? Well, that's for the pacemaker in case we need it to, start your heart again. What?
Wow. They
So, oh
didn't
yeah,
have that.
you're on a life machine. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Can't believe it's been a week already.
Tomorrow will be a week.
Mm-hmm.
time flies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Last I know was 40 years old. Here I am, was 62.
Hmm.
I'm serious. Yeah.
Yep. Her. Well, I slept better last night than all the other nights. So, slept in my reclining chair. So,
That's where I sleep. No.
yeah,
Yeah.
nice, comfy reclining chair.
What I was like doing the actual in-person visit with my new intern, resident, whatever they call him now. Um, the last time I was in the hospital, I stopped breathing for 1 second.
Oh,
I think everybody does it, even healthy people. But they want to put me on a CPAP.
oh yeah.
No, I sleep in a recliner. There's no room for it.
Well, I got up this morning, had my shower, and went for a walk.
That's good.
I speeded up my pace though. I was doing some speed walking, getting the lungs all. So by the time I was done, I was.
Yeah. Um,
Got to get the lungs back in shape.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My speed walking resembles a slow shuffle. That's as fast as I can go.
Yeah, a couple more ribs went back into place this morning too. Especially when I was getting up out of the chair, it was going crack, snap. I'm going, oh, that found hurt.
Yeah.
Well, at least no one to bother you at night. To wake you up.
Yeah, I try not to twist and turn while I'm sleeping.
Me neither. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
hello everybody in the chat. Joseph Girl, CSX, how you doing?
This made my day. I sat down and I was like, what the
Hello,
hell? There's a
yep.
number up there.
Hello, Jules.
And then, of course, I had to reboot.
Yeah,
I
plus I
see.
just got done planting flowers, so
Oh,
I did a lot this morning since I've been up. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning.
yeah.
That's
I was just
good.
doing the math in my head.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful morning for it.
Well, yeah, it's nice outside.
You're 9:30. So, yeah. Been a while.
Of course, I sneezed this morning a couple times. Boy, did that really hurt.
Hell.
I grabbed my little heart pillow and just wrapped myself and go, well, here we go. This is going to be the big one.
Yeah. I don't know. So what you're gonna do for the rest of the day? Just kind of.
Well, monkey with the green screen. I might go live here and there.
Mm-hmm.
I got to be off for 3 months, so
Yep. Might as well do something to keep you occupied.
yeah, I'll be streaming every day.
You keep the old mind going, right?
Yeah, I got to do some footwork on my drums today. It's part of my exercise. Because I told him I play drums. Oh, you do? I said, yeah. He says, you got 2 foot pedals? Yeah. He says, there's your exercise to keep your ankles and stuff going. I said, yep. So that's what I'll be doing today, doing a little exercising.
Oh,
Gonna make a few phone calls today too, so.
She's awake.
And I gotta sneeze.
Oh, made me very absurd, man. Oh.
yeah. Ouch.
I gotta turn my game on for a second too. Chicken alone. I need
Oh,
one of these.
well, fine.
I need one of these.
There, I'll join you.
Yeah, nice mug.
Thanks. Which one? This mug or this mug?
That one. Mm.
How you doing, Ron? You feeling better?
Yeah, as soon as I fix my avatar. Yeah, it hurt when I sneeze there. It's like, ooh, ouch.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be all right.
All right, that's good.
Yeah, I'll be home alone again today.
Oh, lucky you.
Mm. Yeah, I guess.
You guess?
What?
Okay.
Ugh. Why am I cold? No wonder. It's cold out. Oh, turn the heater on. Thank goodness I didn't put it away.
Hmm.
It's 67.
Of course.
Supposedly it's raining right now. I don't see any. I can't see out the basement window, but it's dark out.
You're all too quiet up there. Well, it's a quiet morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm slowly getting back. I'm getting back to normal myself. So
Yeah.
I probably by Sunday I should be pretty much myself again.
That's good.
Yeah.
No, I've not watched any baseball.
No.
Yeah, baseball. Who watches baseball? Boring game.
Yeah.
I tried getting into it. I just.
We got free tickets when the Miller Park was brand new. Free tickets in the bag. And guess what? There were nosebleed seats.
I'm gonna be picking up a new sport in the next week. By the end of next week, anyways, it's called groundhog shooting.
Was it a little groundhog? They have problems with them out west. Them groundhogs. They
Mm-hmm.
took all the whole people shooting them in the head with 270s or 227s.
I don't know what's worse, a groundhog or a prairie dog.
Prairie dogs, that's what they were.
A groundhog's a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Those things will attack you if you piss it off too much.
Yeah. I see a groundhog, one of those car hunt ones. Across the
So,
farm. What's the other thing? Oh, it's a groundhog. It's like the size of a badger.
well, yeah, they're not little things. They're pretty big.
But they can hide in a wood pile.
They are known to get bigger than a raccoon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So,
It could have been woodchuck. I don't know.
yeah.
Hey, woodchuck, quit checking my wood.
I was just about to say that too.
Yeah, commercial. I love that commercial. forget who it was for. Geico? One of the insurance company.
Yeah, got lots of those crabby curlies here. Yeah. We also have a mouse in the house too, by the way. Another one.
Mm. If you
It's
find a
okay.
hole,
I've got that. I got my mouse trap set with peanut butter on it.
if you find a
Too,
mouse hole,
too
go
bad.
up and
Too bad.
follow it.
Too
How
bad you
was
don't have a. Too bad you don't have a cat.
Yeah. I got a bunny.
But the
Well, I
bottom
do. I got
line,
a bunny. Got a bunny rabbit
Mm-hmm.
upstairs. Well, it's not mine. It's Emily's, but damn thing's gonna end. I can see it winding up on the barbecue soon.
yeah,
Getting nice and fat.
the father-in-law used to, in the farmhouse, used to put, if he found a hole where the mice come in, he put double
Yeah.
seal hole in the hole. They can't shoot through that; it'll kill them.
Hmm.
Well, it would probably kill us too. I don't think we'd. I don't think we'd like the texture.
Same here, Ron. Oh wait, that's my sunflower seed. That's on the floor. LOL.
Uh huh. I know.
Yeah, I used to work with a guy who chewed them sunflower seeds and spit them on the floor. It was okay. We didn't care.
I can never mastermind chewing sunflower seeds.
Why? You stick them in your mouth and you chew them up.
I don't. But with the shells, you have to mastermind it, split it, get the seed, then spit it out.
That's what he did.
No, I eat the shell and all, buddy.
I ate peanut shells.
You just grind it up and just go crunch, 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 and done.
It's good for you, right?
It's
Yeah.
fiber.
Yeah. You know, at the or the Texas Roadhouse, you used to have the peanut. They give you the bucket full of peanuts. Well, I go through like 2 buckets of those while I was waiting for a steak.
Hmm.
I love peanuts. Crack them open, throw them on the floor. They don't have the peanuts right now.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing I had toast before I went live.
Right. Okay.
What happened?
Mike doesn't even know what he's laughing at. What happened? He starts laughing.
He started laughing before he
The
started
whole world's
laughing
a
when
mess. My mind's going a mile a minute inside my skull. I just not get anywhere.
Hmm.
What's a big?
sunflower seeds.
Oh, yeah. I know I'm hot because I got the heater on. I can't win.
I actually got the air conditioning on.
It's not hot enough down here for our air conditioner, so we shut it off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 67 out. Still need it on yet. Well, later.
I gotta blow my nose.
Okay.
It's a quiet one this morning, but I'm glad to have everybody here.
Yeah. I'm glad to be here. It made my day.
Well, I'm glad.
It's 3 days in a row I sat down and wondered what I'm going to do, and the little numbers pop up. Where's
So-
Ron? And then, somebody
No.
else.
Did you go on Ken's last night?
Yeah.
Here, that's better.
And that's I just sat down and they were on. I knew they were going to be on. I got down here, barely made it. I was late. Well, I was late because I got my coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was out.
Excuse me.
She's awake.
So,
I heard her drop some on the kitchen floor
no.
by accident.
Come down here and put Mikey in line. He's misbehaving.
She don't care what I'm doing down here. So I'm gonna talk when she's sleeping. Well,
He's got a girl downstairs.
man, I could have talked all night. She wouldn't have heard me. Wow.
Well, I can tell this guy's back to his normal self.
Like I said, I'm slowly getting back to my normal self.
Well, you look good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I try to keep myself looking good.
Yep. So what do you think of my picture there?
What picture? This one?
Yeah. It's my computer.
Ah.
Biohazard. That's an actual. See, of course, there's T70 ammo box case.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah. Just got to figure out what I'm going to have to eat.
I mean, yeah. And, if there's eggs, I'll probably have fried taters and eggs.
Fried taters and eggs.
Real potato. Cut them up.
Oh, really?
Wipe the pan out. Fry my eggs in butter. Wow. If you can call it butter. Can't believe it's not butter. I didn't realize that stuff's made in Germany. I read the label. I was like, wow.
Huh.
I wonder if we couldn't get that when the pandemic started. Makes sense. What's happened? CSX is McDonald. What? Round McDonald or McDonald Douglas? I don't know. You plane crashing? Don't know. I have no idea what's going on in my head, man. Oh, yeah. The only thing I ate from McDonald's is fish. Probably a Big Mac home. It's like, no, I don't want kangaroo meat. That's what I call it. I've not made fresh coffee yet today. I will in a little bit.
I haven't had a coffee yet today because I'm not going to have coffee in the morning because I'm trying to quit smoking. So the best way for me to quit smoking is not to have any coffee.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Because it's the first thing I do first thing in the morning.
I guess I better turn off my
Coffee.
Get a coffee. Once the coffee's made, grab smoke.
Yeah.
So instead, I'll get a bottle of water.
Yeah.
So I got to change my routines in the morning.
Yeah. I got all
You,
kinds of liquid.
you definitely came to the right place to test yourself. But hey,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Came to the right place.
Yeah. There's another rabbit hole we might watch.
Oh, excuse me.
It was called Kevin Dies at the End. That was a bit creepy. It was a sci-fi movie. It's extremely funny. A lot of ridiculousness. Laughter is the best medicine. Well, unless your ribs hurt, you don't want me laughing at it.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
where's my thing? There it is. Where is she? There she is. Yep.
Get your coffee. Dave Larson. 3 blind mice.
I'm only half blind.
Hickory dickory dock. The mice climbed up your clock.
Hi, Dave Larson.
I used to say this. This used to be my good eye, right? And on the internet, it gets confusing when I say I'm blind in my good eye.
Julie, Jules, if you're still here, I sent you a link if you want to come on panel.
I still have problems with the cold from a year and a half ago. Don't get it.
Maybe you got allergies, Mike.
No, I don't. I got the cold right before Thanksgiving.
You're allergic to me. That's why.
Well, he's allergic to something.
I'm allergic to air. Well, she's actually allergic to the world. It's her. She got tested. Everything green. Everything. Even the dogs, she's allergic to those too. But we still have them.
Even though this is a morning coffee stream, you can bring whatever you want: coffee, juice.
Root beer.
Oh, yeah.
Bottle of water. Happen to have a glass of root beer right here, see? There you go.
Yeah, I got root beer upstairs. She's got me 6 cans.
This is A&W root beer, though.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, not bad.
I got jelly good root beer. It's not good.
Cherry Pepsi.
Yeah, that's good too. I drank that yesterday.
I had fruit punch yesterday. The high C fruit punch.
I like high C. I remember that when I was a kid, a comfort drink. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can still buy Tang also. That's pretty good too. If they went to the moon, it's got to be good, right?
Yep.
So they say.
Yeah. Well, I mix mine different in the directions. I never follow the directions. I just mix it so it's got the right color, and then I taste it. If it don't,
Getting my groceries delivered soon. Boy, look at you, Daddy Warbucks. He doesn't even have to go grocery shopping. He calls up and orders it, and it comes to him. Holy shit! Did you win the lottery, Dave, or what?
He always does. It's not all pizza. Maybe it is, maybe it ain't. I don't know. I love pizza, but I can't eat it every day.
What's this thought calling Dave Larson, Daddy Warbucks?
I'll let you two duke it out.
Yeah. Well, she went to the grocery store the other day, and I'm lucky I have food stamps now, right? Less than what they say on the phone. You do no less than $95. Guess what I get? $65.
Huh. All right. I'll be back in a minute.
So at least I get it. Well, she went to, anyway. That wasn't the point of the story, but she went to the grocery store. She forgot to use my card.
Adjust your
Let
microphone.
it build up. Let it build up.
Is it just me, or is it? Do I need to turn it up? Never mind.
Sometimes, Dave. Some places are. Yeah, stock up while you can. Luckily, her brother-in-law house cattle, so we have an inn there. They send us meat home sometimes.
Yeah, I heard something about it, but who knows? I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to go into it. It's too early for it.
Yeah. So much stuff going on, you know.
I try to have fun and I like to have fun and just forget about everything. Just everything. Whatever's going on in the world today, I just want to forget about it. You know?
What?
Exactly. Because when I do my live streams, I do forget about it. When I'm on a panel, I forget about everything. You know?
Me too. Yeah. This is my mental therapy.
Exactly. It's like going to a bar and just having a few drinks with your friends, laughing, having a good time, and just forgetting about everything
Yeah.
until you walk out the door and get hit face with reality. Thank you, Christy. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah. Oh, I finally got my letter from Social Security to let me know how much my next payment will be.
Right.
Less than what I thought, but more than what I was getting.
Don't forget you can get your own mug just like this in the link down in the description below.
Yeah. You should get some travel cups that have lids. I'd buy one of those. Yeah. I gotta have a lid on everything down here because I don't want to spill out my thingy here, down here. Keys. No. It's my first RGB keyboard. I don't want to ruin it. It still works.
I also got this kind too.
Yep. I like that one. Streamliner.
And you can put coffee, tea, juice, milk, pop, water, anything you prefer in that mug. and it'll be fine. And it is dishwasher safe.
One of her friends, they're a little bit well off than us, you know. They're retired teachers. He used to be a principal, blah, blah, blah. They were getting rid of some cups. She goes, she asked if I wanted some. It's like, sure, send me all you want. I got like 5 or 6 of them, and guess what I use them for? The craft desk, holding things. He knew what I was going to use them for. They're kind of nice.
Yep.
A little bit taller than what I was hoping, but I kind of like the tall ones. Yeah. Owie, my ear.
So, did you get any sleep last night, or were you up all night?
Me? No, I slept. After I left Ken's last night, I watched a movie, and then I went to up there, turned on the movie I wanted to watch, and dozed right off. That's how it works.
Yep.
You know, I had to, on HBO, they finally got Wonder Woman 84 on. It's gone now, but for a while they had it, and it took me like 5 times to actually see the whole thing. I don't know why people didn't like it, though. Some people didn't like it. I thought it was pretty cool. And the lady that plays Wonder Woman, Gal Gadot, I don't know how to say her last name, but Gadot or Gadot, I don't know. She was in one of the Fast and Furious movies. I had to watch that 3 times to figure out which one she was. And then I figured it out. Oh, she got blonde hair in that movie. That's why. They had me, you know. Can't remember which one it was.
When is your streams there, CSX? Got to go to. Oh wow, you've been.
Huh.
I'm on a lot of panels.
You? Yeah. I kind of am a little bit sometimes. Well, not all the time.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was sleeping when he went live yesterday.
Oh well.
Yeah. What you got there? It looks good.
It's a ham and cheese sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Mustard.
I bet it tastes a whole lot better than hospital food.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's one good thing about my hospital. We got an extra chef supervising. So we have the same menu that I had 5 years ago, but it's actually made by people that know what they're doing. It's not, you know. And you can order any time off a special menu as long as the kitchen's open.
Ron is running around like brand new.
Almost. But yeah, last time she went to the store, she brought home the deli ham. It was warm in the store, you know, that kind of ham. Sunday ham, they call it. Didn't real slice these in. can't say it. Sliced thin.
Yeah, I'm running around like brand new. I wish I was brand new.
Mm-hmm. Oh, be sipping on a sippy cup. If you're a baby, that's brand new.
Yep.
Yeah. One day I'll wake up and be a little baby again when you're reincarnated, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if that really happened, but, you know,
Yeah. Who knows?
hard telling. I was a little bit confused as a child. My intelligence didn't start kicking in until third grade. I was in a fog till then.
Christy wants a link.
Yeah, by sixth grade, I was reading at college level already. Go figure, right?
Mm-hmm. There she is.
One linky coming up.
I think I'll have a ham sandwich too. I hate slicing it. Getting ready for the day, but I'll still be here. All right, Joseph. Thank you.
Oh, did you do that?
Well, that's okay, Christy. You don't have to worry about putting any clothes on if you want to come up.
Good to see your shirt. What's that?
I'm sure Jake won't mind.
I wouldn't say no. Tell it's dry outside. It's good. Take a look at it.
Hey, Gaffa.
Oh, I should probably check my phone and make sure it's not dead.
All right, because Mr. Gaffa. Hello, Mr. Pain in the Ass. What's going on?
Hey, big my next trip to Kmart. We don't have a Kmart. Sorry, phone. Huh. I'm getting conflicting weather reports. Imagine that. One says 67. One
Oh,
says
it's a PG
70.
show. Pretty good looking.
Mm.
Not sure why Mike's here, but what the hell?
Well,
Oh, I gotta be somewhere.
you mean pretty good looking, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jules. How you doing?
Fine. How are you?
Not bad.
Who's coming up? You said good looking. I was looking around to see who's here. Hi, Kappa. You know, beat him to the punch today.
Mm.
How are you guys doing?
Good.
Ron, you
All
look
right.
great.
Thank you.
You're looking good, buddy.
I feel better this morning than I did yesterday, so.
I'll bet. Every day I get a little better.
Well, yeah.
I wasn't going to come up, but then I saw Jules get on panel. I thought I had to be there.
Mm.
Oh,
Hello, beautiful lady.
hello. How are you?
How are you doing?
I'm all right.
I'm good now. I was a little bit down in the dumps a minute ago, but then I saw your face and I thought,
Mm.
life just gets better.
Aw, what a nice thing to say. Hi, Access.
And then I saw Ron's face and I just went back down again.
Cut it out.
Bite me.
That's
Can you
his
handle
favorite
it, Ron?
wish.
Can you handle it? Have you had your shots?
Right?
Yeah, have you had yours?
No, that's why I'm asking.
I don't think they make a shot for cougars yet, but if they do, please let me know.
I don't want it.
You guys got to help me think of a channel name. Yep. I'm going to need a channel name pretty soon, and I'm trying to think of a name. Better be nice, too.
I don't think they all have to do with trains.
Um,
No trains. No trains.
what's the channel going to be about?
Yeah. What's your interest?
Everything.
Everything Jules?
A lot of that, and that was suggested to me yesterday, actually.
How
Gotta
about
have jewels in it, though. Gotta have jewels. I cook. I sew. I'm very domesticated. I'm very crazy. I love music. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, why don't you just call it Jules?
I could, but I might be competing with like 50 million other channels named Jules. Even though, you know,
How about Cougar's Life?
Cooper's Life.
Yeah, Jules. Yeah, Jules.
Quite a
The
boring
Cougar's
one I
life.
lead, I might add.
The world
For the
according
majority of my adult life. There was that year in Vegas that was quite a blast.
How about you call it that? The year in Vegas.
What happened to Vegas stays in Vegas?
Yep. There you go.
I brought arthritis in my jaw back with me from Vegas, so yeah.
What?
I think I'll always remember that.
Versus jaw.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yeah, that's where I
Ew.
got divorced from my first husband. He broke my jaw in 2 places.
Oh man.
And so now, being an old fart, you know, I got this arthritis. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? I haven't met you yet.
Yeah, you have
I have? When?
Ken Stream.
Oh, on Ken's stream? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
how many
That's
beers
not
in
her.
was I? I'm just
That's not
kidding.
her actual name. They
Well, it's
see
a
it.
different name. Yeah.
Oh,
He's in the
wait, hold on.
Black Widow.
he's in the basement. I don't know why.
Oh, Access. You're Access. Okay, I know. All right.
P6.
You threw me
Yeah.
with the Ron Sawaiian punch stuff there.
Yeah.
Are you housebroken?
What? Who said that?
I don't know. Is
Oh,
Gaffa
Dave.
housebroken? That's the
Gaffa?
question.
Nope. And he split. I think I scared him off.
Gaff is in the basement, but I don't know why.
Yeah, I know he's in the basement.
He's hiding.
No, he left the basement.
Who's in the basement?
Oh. Maybe it was my comment about you said you could bring up, you know, breakfast drinks or drinks, and I
You see
know you
it?
don't like.
I did.
I really don't drink the blood of my enemies. I don't have any.
I see it. Sex.
She says, "Hi." Go through the list.
Okay. Since this is it's a PG, I'm gonna keep my camera off and smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
What? How did you come up with your name, your channel name, Access? Or
It's
A6?
A6.
It's A6. Okay. Very
Yes.
cool.
If you don't mind, Jake, would you let me explain how I came up with my name?
You're on panel. Feel free.
I used to be a bad gambler, like a big time gambler. It runs in the family, and
Mhm.
aces was always my thing.
Oh.
Gotcha.
The Black Widow is because I like Black Widows.
You make Black Widows?
No, I love Black Widows.
Oh, you love Black Widows. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, the Black Widow spider.
Well, I see that, but the hourglass is on the wrong side. They're on the belly, actually. Correct?
I think you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Actually, some of them, especially in Russia, it's on the top.
Really?
Yes.
That's cool. That's really
My
cool.
stepdad took pictures.
Well, there's different species of Black Widow spider too. So
I'm amazed at how many different species there are of different critters all over the world. It's just amazing.
oh yeah, well, you'd be surprised at how many different species of mosquitoes that are in North America.
Yep.
And you wonder why you have skitters all year long.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's not one of my favorite ones.
Because they come out at different times of the year.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what, though, I'll take a mosquito bite here in New England over the stupid little black flies they have here. Those things are
Wait,
wicked
what?
mean.
The
Oh, go wait.
mosquito.
Just go up north to northern Ontario. You want to see black flies? Holy shit!
These ones
They're like,
bite and they leave a
yeah, these ones
well.
are bigger than a horsefly.
They're evil. These ones are tiny, but their
Mm-hmm.
bite hurts worse than a horsefly. I've
Mm-hmm.
been bitten by both, and I'll tell you what, I'll take a horsefly any day.
There you go.
These little guys are mean. They pack a punch when they bite.
Okay, I have a question for everybody, including the people in chat. What would you rather get bite from, a mosquito or a black widow?
Neither. How's that?
Well, mosquitoes, I think, carry more diseases, but I could be wrong.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you're right. They carry more diseases than the black widow itself.
Yup. Yeah, well, look what they
When
eat.
you think of it, they take blood. Those mosquitoes take more blood than anything from different people.
The lower Wisconsin River mosquitoes from the bottoms are pretty mean. They're little bitty tiny ones. But oh my God, you could have 100% DEET on, and they will find one spot on you that don't have DEET, and they will go for it, like your lips, your eyelids, and they will go for your eyelids, your lips.
Yeah, they're nasty.
Yeah.
I don't
Dave
like
said he just got his groceries this year. I'm betting it's a lot of pizzas.
That's what I'm betting.
Who knows?
Mr. Larson, of course it's a lot of pizzas.
You got a great laugh. That's awesome.
I think it's annoying. I think my laugh is annoying.
And if you're laughing at Dave, it's all good. Is it roast the Dave hour? I'm naughty. I'm a rebel. He hasn't kicked me off yet, though. Oh, see, I got a picture for you, Aces. I took this in California before I moved. It's on a tray from the guinea pig. I washed it out and turned it upside down to drain. And then when I went to go pick it up again to pack it, I turned it around to make sure all the water drained out of it, and I almost stuck my hand on this pretty little thing. Can you see it?
Oh, that's pretty.
My camera's not focusing.
Little spider.
Perfectly.
That's Black Widow.
That's pretty.
And, yeah, not when it was almost on me.
Right.
I don't remember if I squished it or not. I don't think I did. I think I just let it crawl away, but yeah. I didn't want my little girl to get bit either, but
no.
We had big ugly wolf spiders out there too. Those things were ugly.
Oh yeah.
They would get up on their hind legs, like the back, and they would like go like that, and you could see their fangs. And they're all hairy. Yeah.
I had a wolf spider come out of a hole from the river wall. I was like, "What the hell is that?" I picked up my stuff and moved.
They're ugly.
It was staring at me too. It's like, "Who are you and why are you here?"
My daughter and her husband had just moved to Alamogordo, New Mexico, because they were stationed there, and they were just rented a place, leased a house for a year. Cute house, really nice house. And they were cleaning it, and she sat down on the hearth, the fireplace hearth, to take a break. And she saw something move out of the corner of her eye, and she looked down. Right next to her hand on the hearth was a scorpion.
Oh.
And she was like, oh no, it's the first time she'd ever seen one. And she's like, I'm not okay with this. So they started talking to the neighbors, and the neighbors said that every year that house is overrun with scorpions. It's like was built on these nests. And
Ooh,
she's like, "You mean there's going to be more?" And they're like, "Oh yeah." So
yeah.
they actually ended up owing on the lease, and they broke their lease and ended up having to pay the rest of the year. But she said, "I don't care. I'm not living there. Nope, nope, not happening. No
My
scorpions
fiance
in my
never
house."
said,
Full
Albuquerque.
disclosure.
What is it?
You can call me Chris. My name is Chris.
Chris?
You
Okay.
can call me Chris, yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Chris. I prefer to call people by their first names unless they absolutely don't want me to. There are people like that, and that's okay too.
Just call me Nora.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
But there's a clue. There's the clue.
Yeah. I would have looked at the landlord and went, full disclosure.
Hi,
You
Rayo.
didn't tell me there were scorpions here.
He'd never rent the place. And they've tried several times, I guess, to eradicate them, but they just don't go away.
No.
Once they make their nest, they stay for good, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
So
one
can you
you
one
text
doing,
me hello?
out along
Really?
the river was digging his basement. Guess what they ran into? A rat's a big giant rat's nest, river rats. Man, it was huge. And everybody was out there with 22 shooting them right and left, you know.
Talk about carrying a lot of diseases.
Yeah. But a good location, though. At least till the golf course up above decided, you know, that they were going to pave all those little drainage ditches at the golf course with blacktop. And then all of a sudden they hit a heavy rain and everything gullied down to his house. Right between his house and garage was a giant trench. 10 dump trucks full of gravel to fill it.
Ugh.
It's a good thing it didn't, you know, take his house or garage out.
Yucky.
Of course, it's not our fault they did, you know. Yeah, it is. Another good thing about that house is it's right along the railroad tracks. Well, kind of. It's up above it, you know, but it's kind of cool. The danger tunnel was right there, too. They redid that, though. Now it's even more dangerous. Because people go faster through it.
I think the scariest thing we dealt with when I lived in Northern California was definitely rattlesnakes. They're up there, but we had a mountain lion that would come down from the mountains and eat the wildlife, or eat like your pets, your farm animals and stuff. Whatever it could get its hands on. People's dogs that were in the yard, and their cats, and yeah.
Sorry.
Scary. Not cool.
One winter, there was snow on the ground. It had to be winter. So a mountain lion came down from somewhere up north, and not sure where, but the N.O.R.A was keeping an eye on it. Apparently, it had a tag on it. It came down about 990, and my brother heard noises. He's like, what the hell's that sound? I'm glad you didn't go outside right away, because cougar tracks in the yard. And you know where it ended up? By Chicago.
Wow, you never know.
In Chicago.
Yeah, they'll come in from the higher areas and elevations when they get hungry enough or hot enough, and they come down.
From here to up north, like 300 miles.
Wow.
And this is flat land here.
I've seen pictures of them in like people's backyards and stuff, especially if they have like a swimming pool and it's like in the summertime where I'm from, it got to like 110 degrees. It was dry heat, but it was hot.
He took a picture of the paw print because he wasn't sure, and he sent it to the DNR. It said, "Yeah, we're keeping an eye. It's a cougar. We're keeping an eye on it." Both him and Mom are crazy scared, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Don't let your kids out for sure.
Yeah. Well, we're both in our 40s, so. Then,
Just gonna.
Yeah. I'll never understand how you have those joggers. And this happened a few times up in Northern California, up near Tahoe. They're going to jog, right? They live up there. They're not going to let it stop them. And they go jogging on mountain trails.
I was trying to read that, but I couldn't see it. Sorry, I don't have my glasses. It's somewhere in this house. So.
Yeah, it's bright for sure. You know, you could put on your camera though. I don't know if you're on your phone or what, but you can put it on nighttime and it'll dim your screen a little bit. I can't.
My dream refrigerator. I always wanted a refrigerator like that.
You can like if the glare bothers you, if it's too bright, you can change it. That's what I'm saying. You just go to your settings, put it on night light.
No, it's my light itself.
Yeah.
That better?
Oh, it's not bothering me. I just thought it might be bothering you. But yeah, you can see you better for sure.
I like
it's the light. It's supposed to mimic like the sun.
Now I don't feel like St. Peter's gonna appear behind you any second. Yeah, I think if I were a jogger, I would not jog on mountain trails in Northern California because they attack from behind. You never hear them coming. You never see them coming. Mm-hmm. And you're running, they're going to be like, "Ooh, look, breakfast."
Oh, look, a human. Let's eat
and it happened.
Hello, Rails from Kentucky. Oh yeah, I forgot you're the railroad channel today, aren't you? Yeah, it's too bad.
I don't know.
Yep, I think his anesthesia wore off, folks. He's back.
It's the N.O.R.A. channel.
Well, Lord have mercy.
Feisty as ever. He can't take out all of his beans on his drum set right now.
That tea or coffee?
Well, he can do his footwork though.
So how are you feeling, Ron?
Not bad.
That answers everything.
So.
Yeah, you look a little bit better today.
Mm-hmm.
You know, well, I got a better night's sleep, so.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah. I know.
You laid in your lazy boy?
Yeah.
That's probably easier on you than laying flat, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I tried laying flat on the bed, and it's just like, oh no, it's just no. Yeah. I need to be tilted a bit. And,
too much pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't sleep in the hospital. They wake you up every 5 minutes for something stupid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every 4 hours.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me take some more blood.
Then it sounds like you got a circus going on right outside your door, especially if you're close to the nursing station. Good grief.
Yeah, earlier you guys was talking about hospital food. I don't know how your guys' hospital food is, but ours one is way different. I like the hospital food over here.
No taste to it. It's all bland. They don't spice it or put any salt or anything. You have to add everything yourself. It's like, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. That's when you sneak in a bottle of your favorite seasoning in your bag.
Yep.
Wait till they're not looking and season up your food.
Sometimes some hospitals actually look through your stuff.
Well, that's, yeah. What did you bring today? Oh, nothing. Those are just my slippers. Don't mind them. Reach in your
Yeah.
slippers, pull out even.
Or like when you're on a Jello diet, because you just had surgery. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's my remembrance of it from '79. Back when they were still building the new hospital. It was, even the Jello was no good.
The last hospital I had surgery in, they're rated number 4 in the country.
Yeah. All right, Noah. I'm gonna drop out for a bit. If you're still on when I'm done making all my phone calls, I'll come back up.
All right, Ron.
All right, so we'll see everybody in a bit.
All right.
Ciao.
Ciao. Sorry, I just told David that you was live.
Oh, it's all right.
No, I woke his ass up. It's like, babe, Jake's live. Okay, no, now.
Well, you can sleep in. Sorry, Jules, I gotta do this to you. There you go.
Oh, look that baby!
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Pan.
Look the baby.
Oh,
Somebody,
he's an old timer. He's about 13 years old, 14 years old.
somebody wanted his 20-minute Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he's definitely a ham. He's always on screen with me. People are like, they expect him at this point.
Look at those eyes.
You're like, oh,
My
cute.
grandma's cat that we got from my auntie, she's 17 and
I
still
know,
going.
I know some people don't like to be highlighted, but whenever there's an animal on camera with them, I always highlight the person.
It's all right. I don't mind.
That's why I said.
Cat.
That's why I said
I'm not
sorry.
shy. I'm not shy.
That's why I said sorry. I have to do this to you, but
He's got like an eye.
do this.
That's what I don't like when they go back and forth. Well, it's let's say you got a booger. I don't know what you got in your eye.
Did you see what Gaffer did?
Last night, I was looking for a straw hat on Amazon, right? You know how hard it is to find a hat to fit my noggin? I have a 7 3/4 inch hat. The hat size.
Mm-hmm.
Hardly anybody, even the high end ones, have 7 3/4.
Well,
You said you was looking for a straw hat?
Yeah.
They don't have pumpkin head hat stores? I'm just teasing you.
I know. My head's a little bit big,
What type of hat are you wearing today? Is that the Forrest Gump, or is it?
Yeah. It's actually potato head. Come on.
Oh, yeah, bubble gum shrimp.
Yep. I had to inform a couple vets at the hospital I'm not a veteran because they saw the camo and a flag. I thought I was a veteran. It's like, no. You're a Vietnam vet. I am not a vet. It's a Forrest Gump hat. And I showed him. I said, yeah, I don't steal somebody else's valor,
Yep.
And he guy ended up being my friend, Every time I see him, he'd say hi, It's kind of cool.
My phone's gonna.
I just like camo, I ended up probably gonna get a Boonies hat versus a straw hat because I can find it in my size. I just want something when I'm mowing. Yeah, kind of like
I know what they are.
It's like a boonie crusher hat, like the military wear.
Yep.
I don't know how to explain it.
Not quite a bucket hat, but
Yeah, some are considered buckets. It's kind of like a bucket, yeah. It's just not a KFC bucket. Buckethead. Remember that?
Don't they have a strap like a pull strap, like a drawstring?
Yeah, most of them have that. Yeah, they have the adjustment at the back or somewhere, and then they have the chin strap.
Yes,
I
Mr.
gotta get.
Wait, give me a second.
1, 2.
I just want to.
Wow, he was generous with the second, huh?
3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6.
Okay. If you
You
can
ready?
share that, yeah. This
Yeah,
is the Hawaiian version on most of them, like.
Yeah. Well, I seen a lot of lifeguards hat.
Yeah.
I got a few picked out, but I spent hours looking. You know, never.
Oh God, pineapples. What the heck? Yeah, there's different kinds over here for it. For the straw hats, for the Hawaiian version of it.
Yeah, I didn't even Google yet. Just check on Amazon just to see, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, right now I don't have the money anyway. Well, there you go. Look at that hat. I can wear that. Well, I like those colors. People probably laugh at me, but I like those colors. I've always liked that kind of colors.
Hey,
I
whatever floats your boat. Nobody should judge.
Yep.
My favorite color in high school was magenta.
I actually hate wearing hats, to be honest with
Yeah, well, you got nice hair. You don't need to cover it up.
you. Yeah, sure.
Well,
that looks like if it's black, it would look like a black widow.
yeah.
What, buddy? What is the matter? He hates it here because he can't go outside anymore. Closest he gets to outside is the back porch, which is screened in.
Oh.
Hi, buddy. I know you miss hunting, huh? I know. He killed a mouse the first night we were here, and I haven't seen or heard him kill one since. So the only mouse we had, I guess, he took care of it. Yeah. Now what are you gonna do?
These right here. I'm actually gonna get one because it's freaking nuts.
What is that?
It's a neck gator.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I like this one.
N.O.R.A. merch.
Yep.
Yes. My brother's merch. I like this one
Yeah,
too.
you give me some while you paid sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
We have. I don't know what.
If government ever gives us another one, got a few things on my list.
What if you have this one in reverse, Jake? Like make it black with white lettering.
I actually like the white. I like it how it is.
I love it how it is. I'm a black person. I don't like white.
I actually.
I love this one. Because of different colors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, green one. Let's see if that. Look at that. I need it.
Mm-hmm. I really like this color.
Oh, and then you go up to 4X. Look at that. I think I'm going to need at least a 2X, maybe a 3. I kind of like to wear clothes just to hang on me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because my skin hurts, you know.
All right.
Yeah, fibro.
With that said, I know which 5 I'm gonna pick.
Anyways.
You gotta do stuff for Samsung instead of the iPhone.
What's that?
The cases.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool! You have one from my phone too. The XR.
So this is an old iron plaque that looks like somebody painted to kind of update or freshen. It's on a wood box that's attached to one of our entryways. You come up our stairs.
Oh wow.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's really
Isn't that
cool.
cute? Yeah, it was here when we moved in. I'm like, that's
No.
really cool.
No,
New England's full of so many antiques and stuff. It's really amazing how many old things they have here.
either a steam engine or a
I fit
steam
right in.
you know.
Do you like the new location?
I hate this place. Like I'm used to the country. I don't like
Yeah.
living, and we're like on the two busiest roads in town, streets. So we're like right across the street from the police department and the fire department.
Nice.
Well, at least you don't
Not
have to
really.
wait that long.
Noisy.
If anything happens.
Did you?
Well,
did
the
you-
doors. This place was built in 1856.
Oh,
And it's a commercial building, so we're upstairs, and when they converted into an apartment. But this right here used to be the old Masonic temple
Okay.
up in here.
So refresh me because I've been kind of out of the loop. You moved.
Next town over into city.
Did you want that? Did you want that location or what?
We did not want to move, but our landlord was selling the house. So
Okay.
yeah, so we looked at quite a few places. This was the biggest place we could find that was acceptable. A lot of the places we looked at were really bad.
True.
Yeah. So this place, the price, and like we really wanted a house, but there were no houses to rent, like nothing. And most of the apartments that were for rent were 1 bedroom or 2, really small. And a lot of it, I think, has to do with COVID and the way things are happening with the landlords right now. And there's just a lot of garbage that prevented us from. I've never had such a hard time renting a place, like finding a place to rent. It was just crazy. So, and every other place was just pretty much too small or just really run down and dilapidated and just not for us. So we took this place, signed a lease for a year. It's got some beautiful woodwork. It is very old, but we don't have a yard, or like we can't even barbecue unless we like go to a park or a friend's house. We have a back porch, but it's screened in and closed, so we can't barbecue out there. There's only one entrance into the place. We do have a fire escape that would scare me more than jumping from a window, I think. Straight down. You gotta hope you get the ladder on the way down.
Yep.
Scary. But it's old. It's I mean, it's a really cool old building. The ceilings are it's like 12-foot ceilings in here. And so, which I thought was really cool at first because it makes it look more roomy and open. But trying to keep it warm, that's a challenge because they are so big rooms. The windows are they're like
platforms. The heat rises.
8-foot windows. Yeah.
The heat rises.
Yeah. So it's kind of chilly, and it's pretty quiet at night. I've heard a little girl's voice like 3 times now, and I don't have a little girl in the house. My little girl's a big girl. So it's kind of creepy. My husband heard her once and said, "Paris isn't here, is she?" And I said, "No, she's spending the night at her friend's house." He's like, "I swear I just heard a little girl." And I'm like, "Well, I kind of heard one the other night. I didn't want to say anything. You know, anybody think you're crazy." But I've had a few people say at night when I've been on live streams, they've seen stuff behind me moving, like a mist or like, they're like, "I don't want to freak you out, but I swear I just saw something behind you." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, what do you want? 1856, that's a lot of ghosts." Whatever.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Speaking of grilling, we have a marinated pork chop recipe that has pineapple juice,
Mm-hmm.
or soy sauce,
Teriyaki.
Worcestershire sauce,
Mm-hmm.
and onions, just dried onions in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best pork chop on the grill
Yeah,
recipe.
that's teriyaki basically.
Yeah, I
Am
know.
I right? It is. It's
Yeah,
teriyaki.
kind of like that. Yeah.
But why? I hate to say this, but why pineapple juice or sauce?
That's what's in it. It's the recipe she found, and it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Marinated.
Just
To be honest, if you want a basic teriyaki sauce, just use soy sauce and sugar.
What?
That's it. Soy sauce and sugar.
That. Yep.
I know. I think there's some oil in it too.
Yeah,
And
that's a basic. If
yeah,
you're a low budget person like me, that's what you
yeah.
use.
Are you in Hawaii, Chris?
Yeah, I'm still stuck here.
You're stuck there.
Pretty soon you'll be able to leave if you want
Where would
to.
you go if you had a choice?
Home to New
Where's your
Mexico.
druthers? Mexico
New Mexico.
or New Mexico? Okay. Are you from New Mexico or are you from Hawaii?
I was born here, raised in Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee. Okay. Whereabouts in Tennessee?
Nashville and Jackson.
Cool. I lived in Millington for a while, near Memphis,
Nice.
for a very short while, but it was beautiful there.
Mm-hmm.
But very humid.
My
Worse than it
fiance
is here.
is in New Mexico.
Mm-hmm. I love New Mexico. My grandson was born in Las Cruces when my daughter was stationed down there, and I went and stayed all summer, and I just fell in love with New Mexico. White Sands was really cool. And
But
it was
my
up
fiance's
north.
in Albuquerque.
Yeah, I was gonna say up north was beautiful. We went to
it was
I don't know, it was like a mountainous region. It had everything was green, and there was streams and water and trees, and it was just beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
But I love the desert too. So. And my sister has property in Taos.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
It's quiet. That's why I love it.
Yeah, it's a quiet one today.
Yeah, that's why I like the country, is because it's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
you
all I hear
murder
all day
somebody,
here is traffic.
Nobody will know.
Well, there is that.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do anything. I'm just saying there's
Oh,
some people
no,
that
it's just an
want
observation.
wants other people to know it.
Oh, yeah. It's a common sense deduction,
sure.
right? I mean, it's just,
You're supposed to keep our secret. What the heck?
Lots of options for disposal as well,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay. If you're not from the country, like full on country, you'll understand why us country people is always loving the country. There's a big body of land that nobody can ever find people.
Oh, I know the feeling.
yeah. The only bad thing about the country is the internet.
Just hope that you never end up being one of those people that is never found in that part of the country.
It's amazing how a good triple glazed window turns city noise into country place.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, like right now I can hear, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's like, I don't know if it's a loud, it's like machinery or something that's really loud, and it's going, and like the stinking garbage man, he comes at 4:30 in the morning on Friday morning. Huh?
I always hear when I'm with Jake, and I hear that too on his end. Sometimes it's the train that passes by on Jake's side.
Oh, yeah.
You're probably hearing the air conditioning.
Oh, that too.
I like when I go on my friend Marcel's stream. Her cooking channel is A Little Fish in the Kitchen, and she lives, I think, in a part of Texas near railroad tracks. And when she's on a live stream on her porch, you can hear the train. One time I counted like 4 trains go by.
Wow.
Like, wow. But you could definitely hear the trains. Pretty cool.
Phone just
Okay,
rang.
it's
I answered
medicine
it.
time.
I have
I'm
no idea
sorry.
who it was. Would you like to speak
I
to
know
an
how
agent
to
now?
speak, Jake.
Press 1. And then I press 1, and it's like, hang on. And then, what, 2 seconds, 30 seconds later, I'm sorry, there's no agents available to talk to you right now. I have no idea who it was.
Yep.
I
Well,
just wanted to yell at him.
don't lose sleep over it, because usually if it's important, they'll call back.
Oh, no.
Yeah, sometimes it could be a scam too.
Well,
Yeah. Sometimes you don't want
yeah,
them to call back, so either way, it's okay.
right. I just wanted to yell at him. So, I think I knew somebody trying to sell me part Social Security insurance, whatever it's called. I'm on
Yeah, it's a
Medicaid
scam.
still, even though I get Social Security retirement now. I'm still
Yeah.
on Medicaid. So I hate to disappoint them, but don't need it. And then after they find that out, they hang up.
Social
They
Security
don't say
supplemental
goodbye, just hang
insurance.
up.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if they're legit or not.
I like the ones that call about the warranty on your car that, you don't have that car, but they just call you every day anyway.
I used to get that a lot
So,
when I had my iPhone, Don't
or
know
your
how they got
student
my
loans
number.
when you don't have student loans.
No, that's a scam.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had one guy apologize. Oh, would you like a warranty on your car? It's like, dude, I'm blind and don't have a car. I was only half alive because I am. I haven't had a car for 5 years. I'm blind, so take a long walk on a short pier. Yeah.
Take a like what David always usually tell me. Take a walk on the short cliff and see a long walk on the short cliff.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to know what I really say.
Yeah, I was going to say, I could think of something worse, but, I'm not going to say it on Nora's channel.
No.
Yeah, it's a PG stream.
That's right.
Well, I told the guy yesterday, how many times are you going to call back? Because you've talked to me before. I recognize your voice.
Ooh,
OMG, Walmart delivered my groceries to my tenant. There being another order free.
nice, but rude. That is really rude.
What?
Yeah, they took it to the wrong place. Basically.
What about me, Dave?
I actually had somebody say at one time, we can't find you. It's like, you're fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
Yes, this is Christy down below.
We're on the corner of this street, you can't find me.
Wait. Dave, I don't think you'll like my bites because David doesn't even like my bites.
I don't know.
Our trains, I don't know where they're at when they blow their horn, but it's really loud. It's probably a mile away. They're loud still. And because it echoes through the whole town, it sounds like they're coming from the northwest, and it's probably coming from downtown. And that's the 5 Points. Yeah,
Yep.
that's about a mile away, at least. It's too far for me to walk. I'd be done there filming, She hates the trains because they don't hate them because don't like them. Well, she don't like the noise. She also don't like the what do you want to call it? She gets caught at the railroad crossings all the time.
Story of my life.
Yeah.
I'm like, people, how many intersections or how many overpasses do we have? Well, we got 2 plus an underpass. So there's 3 options.
Yeah. Well, there's another way to go. If you went Blackbridge Road to, Amber Road, it bypasses, but she wanted to stop at Quick Trip, and when she stopped at Quick Trip, then when she leaves, then there's the road tracks. Well, there's a long train coming by, it's going to back up traffic. So then she has to go out the back way out of Quick Trip and
Yep.
go down the other way, and he gets caught by another train. Or it could be the same train for all we know.
Yeah. I don't know.
But I was happy that one day when we got caught, I didn't have my phone with. I was happy to see a BNSF coming through town because they gave me another option. So I did research. I did the research to find out why it was here, and I found out there's a BNSF and UP hub southeast of town. Like, I didn't know that. How did I not know that?
Honestly, I can get to places without a map or a cell phone. All I need to do is just follow the tracks. That's how I get to point A to point B. I've done that.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah, I looked it up. All I did is type in Google, why is BNSF in my town? And it took me to a map and showed me why. There's the hub.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh boy. I know where that's at, too.
No.
I used to ride my bicycle, and I seen it, but that's before BNSF was coming through here, I think. I don't know. Well, we used to have Chicago Northwestern and Milwaukee Road when I was a kid.
Yep.
And we lived right next to the tracks by the Humpty Dumpty Bridge. So we would stay up on the Humpty Dumpty Bridge and watch the trains go by. Or we were told not to go play at the tracks. We did anyway, Because, nothing like putting a penny in the tracks, right? Or a bunch of pennies. And then you're going to find a few of them smashed pennies cool looking. And we weren't actually supposed to walk the trestle because the river wasn't too far away either, but we did. One time we walked the small trestle. There's 2 of them right there. We went at different angles. We walked the small trestle. That was a bad idea. The train was coming the other way. We almost didn't make it. I told my mom after I grew up, and she goes, I had that happen with me and my brother. Like, oh, really? We were almost killed in the same spot. I would have jumped in the river before I got run over by a train. The river's shallow right there, though. Either way, I'd rather be drowned.
I don't commit. I don't. What's the word? Condemn anybody doing that stuff.
Condone? Yeah.
Something like that.
Do not walk on the trestle. Well, at least on the big trestle, there's a walkway.
Yeah. Oh, this is.
The little one, no.
Trying to find something here so I can share it with you guys. If it allows me.
But
lots of train tracks. Lots of train tracks come together near me. I think 40 trains a day. Boy, I'm definitely heading to your place. As long as you provide pizza, Dave, I'm coming right over. Can you handle it? But But the question
Just follow
is,
Shrek right to his house, you know.
but the question is,
Pizza
can you
party.
handle? But the question is, can you handle a N.O.R.A? That's the question.
Yes, can you handle N.O.R.A?
This is all the pizza you can eat.
All the pizza you can eat. Hey, Dave,
now you know it.
if when I come over, you need to have. I'm sorry to say if anybody doesn't like it, but I like stuffed crust pizza.
I'm not
Yeah.
sharing. I'm not sharing.
I'm not sharing that shit. I even told David, it's like, no, I'm not sharing this shit with you. He likes the thin crust with extra sauce. I'll put you to work in your own house. I know.
I don't like pizza. You know, that pan pizza. I don't like the texture of the crust. It's foamy and it's crunchy and it hurts my lips. No, you know.
I'm not too crazy. I'm not too crazy for the thin crust.
Yeah, David likes the thin crust. I'm not too crazy about that either. And
I'm okay
I know a lot of people don't like stuffed crust, but I was the stuffed crust over here is not with cheese. It's with what is that called? Spinach.
I always get what do they call that? Hand tossed usually. If we order from there.
Yes, I will, Dave.
Thing.
Yes, I will. But first, I gotta go with the other Dave with the paddle before going with anybody else.
Man, did you touch the duck?
Jake.
I think he's hiding in the basement. You scared him.
N.O.R.A, please come back up. I just realized on what I just said.
Wow. I didn't catch it right away either. Oh, Chicago style deep dish I like. Yeah. Don't think I don't want Rocky Cocoa. I can't stand it because it's raw in the middle in my brain. You know.
Chris, what did you say?
Is currently having technical issues. Please stand by.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no! Earlier we was talking about pizza, and then Dave was talking about paddles. You know David Lopez, right?
Heard of him.
That's my fiance.
Mm-hmm.
Miss me?
So I told Dave Larson that I'll put the paddle on David Lopez first before I do it to anybody else.
Hey, now. Just for that. What did you touch the duck? What happened?
Oh my.
Then I said, N.O.R.A, can you
PG-13
please
now.
come up? And then I realized on what I said and what we was just talking about.
I heard you.
I hate it when those slip out and you're like, I can't believe I just said that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've done that.
Well, it shouldn't be surprising. Everybody shouldn't be surprised. It's
One
me.
time
I always say stuff
very
like
long in the car, and I'm leaning forward like this. I'm in the passenger. We're going along, and I just did a Dumb and Dumber moment from the movie, right? And she didn't know what idea what I was doing. And I'm going like this. They go, she goes, "What the hell are you doing?" They go, "If you lean forward and do this, he pushes you running really fast." Just to be foolish, you know. And then it sunk in, and then she started laughing, you know.
Yeah, my mind's always in the gutter, so It never sees sunshine.
No comment.
One of my pet peeves though, when she's driving, she'll, oh, look at that. It's like, keep your eye on the road. Don't be pointing.
Oh.
That scares me when I'm not driving.
Hey,
'Cause
you,
my eyes are kind of
when I come up, I'm gonna be like this, especially with sleep deprived.
Well, that will do it. I'm not going to ask why you're sleep deprived. I'm just going to let that one go.
Been going through a lot
Nora's
of
like,
stuff.
Nora's like, thank you. Please don't go there. Just hush. Just hush.
what you said.
I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep this somewhat
Oh
family
no,
friendly.
Jake, I'll
Somewhat.
call you in a minute.
I know.
I'm a grandma. It's okay.
You don't have to tell me, Christy. If it's personal, then leave it personal. Only you, David, and the guy upstairs will know.
I'm actually gonna need your help for that. Yeah, I'll tell you later. It's nothing, Dad.
I don't sleep because of my restless leg syndrome. That's about how exciting my life is. So yeah.
Unfortunately,
I'll be sitting in the recliner watching TV. And I'm constantly doing this with my feet. I have no idea I'm doing it. My mom used to do that too.
That's ADHD, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's ADHD.
I don't think I have ADHD.
Restless leg syndrome, you do it on purpose because you can't not do it. You have to stretch your legs constantly. Because if you don't, you'll go out of your mind.
Well, I told my doctor about it, and he goes, "You're getting good exercise." And
whatever you're doing, keep doing it, right?
Yeah.
Nobody saw it. Did you?
So
Nobody saw
welcome
it.
to.
I saw it.
The Dr. N.O.R.A. show. Oh, yeah, you shut up. We're talking about your ailments, you old farts.
Yeah.
Careful how you talk tomorrow. I can see the dark.
Oh, God.
I missed something because my chat's not up. What did I miss? Oh, good Lord.
Behave, Dave Arson. Behave.
Dave Larson does not know how to.
It's the pizza, okay?
Oh, he knows how to behave. He does that. He behaves the way he behaves on purpose. He knows exactly how he's behaving.
Ways.
It's all right.
Do I have that right?
I can take it. It's all right.
I'll be right back.
Gaffa, are you still hanging out with us?
I don't want to wrestle your.
No. Oh, that was a ways up there. Yeah, that's where I left off. That's funny. You're evil, Dave. You're just positively evil. And he made you a mod?
Well,
what were you thinking?
Well, have you seen how Dave is? He's you know, he keeps everybody online.
Well, I'm saying, keep your friends close, but you keep your enemies closer, so you always know what they're up to and be one step ahead.
Well.
Gotta one-up them on their game.
Hey.
It's raining over here.
We had a couple of days of nasty thunderstorms and rain. It was actually cold yesterday.
Thanks for subbing, Ken.
Why does my phone keep going off? Put it out.
Are you on the other one too?
No.
What is it? My end that's echoing? I hope not.
Might be mine. Let me turn mine down.
Or it could be mine.
I had mine way loud. I don't know why. I think I was having a hard time hearing somebody on here earlier.
No, you know what's funny? Being on somebody's panel and they're talking 10 times louder.
Well,
And
sometimes
I'm
it's
like,
their
why are
mic
you
too.
yelling? We're right here. So you guys could, I think the whole world can hear you.
Yeah, I think the dead heard you that time. Yeah. Sometimes there's always that one. I try not to be that one. Everybody tells me though that my microphone speaker works really good. Because
I try not to be that one too,
Wow.
but I end up being that one. Even when I'm not trying.
How you doing, Mike?
Got too much time on your hands when you're doing this.
Good.
I need to start my channel, you guys. I need to quit being a procrastinator and just do it.
Or just, you know what? Since you like talking to everybody, just have a like a
A
well,
Jimmy C channel?
something like that.
I gotcha.
I mean, but you do what you do. Meaning, if you
Yeah,
want,
I still
if
have to think of a name
so,
for it though.
well, yeah.
Gaffa, what say you? If he's still in the chat, I don't know if he is. He might be working.
Question, Julie, you do tarot cards, right?
I do not do tarot cards, but I actually
Okay.
had my cards read by Twisted Art Lady.
Oh,
That's where I seen you from.
There's been some creepy things that have happened the past few weeks, and I'm just.
But, sorry, Jake.
I was on her live stream, and there was two other artists on there with her, and they were talking art stuff. And I mean, I love art, but it was like, okay, you know, they were talking technique of this specific type of art that they do, and I don't do that kind of art, so I was just like, be quiet. I was listening. I kept going in and out of the panel with my camera and was being very quiet, and all of a sudden, this woman starts. I don't know. It's the topic of Twisted Art Lady doing my tarot card reading. A couple days prior to that, my birth chart came up somehow. And so everybody, this woman who was another artist, just started talking about one of the other women on the panel and how she was picking up on some stuff. And I'm like going, and I just got really quiet. And and everybody on the panel was like, oh, read me. You know, I'm like, because after Twisted Art Lady read mine, everybody in the chat was going, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Julie. Oh my God, Jules. Oh God. I'm like, okay, we talk about the wet blanket in the party, you know, get my cards read or my birth chart. Everybody was like, oh, that's bad, you know. So I was like, no, don't talk, no. I'm just gonna be the silent person.
I'm gonna say this. I think that is my mic.
Is it your mic?
I don't know. You heard the echo though, right?
I didn't hear it. Oh, I hear a little bit in the background. It could be mine. My laptop's broken, so it does funny things. Either that or
one of the girlfriends of the guy that I used to have the body shop with years ago, she ended up getting married, and then she had this little next to the tobacco store. There was a little
mom and pop.
No, a little
tarot reading
by Nancy.
A gypsy shop.
No, it was just her read cards, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized it was Nancy that I knew from years ago. I meant to go there, and now she passed away. So,
well,
no idea why.
Yeah,
it was in the paper.
For what I do, and people, I think Jake's seen it a couple times when when we did it. When it wasn't a tarot reading, but it was a spirit box on Mark's stream. Lisa's fiance, Mark. What is his channel? Texas.
Texas Rewired.
Yeah, that's it.
When I first met them, that was my first time being on Mark's stream when he did the spiritual box, the spirit box, and that's why I tell people, be careful. Mark, I trust because I can see his energy and his, like Jake, his energy is full of happiness and awesomeness. So is Mark's. That's why, like, when I saw that, I felt like, we got more connected. I got more connected to everybody. And one of my bishops was like, you was put with those people for a reason. And but when it comes to tarot cards, please be careful. Like what CSX said, tarot cards are more worse. I'm gonna say this out loud, more worse than the spiritual board.
I think that anytime you dabble in anything that could open portals or invite bad things into your realm from another realm, you're playing with fire, and you could get hurt.
And
you need to have
Julie,
white light.
I did see the little girl in your house multiple times when you was on stream. But please don't.
No, in fact, when I was a teenager, I had a really bad experience with a Ouija board, and I don't allow them in my house, and my children have been duly warned. No, bad juju. Don't let that step in my house.
That because of the fact that anything, it could be a real life child, but as a spiritual child,
Satan is deceitful. Yes, I agree. He can be deceiving, and he is deceiving, and he will pretend to be your most favorite deceased loved one if he so chooses. Your job is to discern the difference, and the only way to do that is to have goodness and white light in your life and your heart. Faith, yes, that is what I speak of.
One of my friends called me. This was maybe like 10 years ago. And I went to her house and she was like, there's a little girl here. And I don't know if I should trust it or not. And so I went around the house and I told her, don't. Because it's so evil and wants to attach itself to you and feed off of you. Children that die, like,
they're innocent, they're pure. They don't have the ability to be evil per se. So they're it's like a ticket right back to where they came from. Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Just be careful.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. In fact, the psychic actually told me she saw a man standing behind me, not a little girl. And he was going like this. I'm like, oh, was it my dad? Somebody related to me, please tell me, was it my dad? Because he's mad. He's like really mad at me or something. She's like, no.
You cold, Jake?
So anyway. I'm sorry?
Are you cold?
No.
No.
Are you hot?
When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. Yeah.
I was going to say something, but that's my little brother.
So don't dabble in the dark arts, people. Don't dabble in anything that you could possibly invite negative energies.
You're going to be 30, right, this year?
I might be.
Oh, you're going to be 31.
I don't know.
You're the same age as my son.
Well, he's in the same age bracket as me and David.
Yeah.
You're all babies to me. Well, except for Grandpa up there. See?
It's okay, because my son makes me feel old.
I'll take a Geritol, Pops.
Is it
My
not?
son
I
makes
love
me
you,
really
Mikey.
feel old.
Is it nap time?
I don't know. That's David because he's sleeping.
No, if he's got ADHD, he doesn't take naps. Not
I
unless
was
his
talking.
wife's around. He's trying to pretend like he's taking a nap just to say, "Leave me alone." You don't do that, do you? Close your eyes and pretend like you're asleep so she doesn't bug you.
What
Okay.
when I don't want to be bugged, I go hide.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes,
In the basement.
There he goes.
sometimes she gets up to let the dogs out and she'll walk out and start to turn the TV off. It's like, hey, I'm still awake. She can't see my eyes because I'm kind of semi-reclining and watching TV. My eyes are wide open, and she never looked over to see if I was asleep. But, I appreciate her turning it off when I'm asleep. You got to make sure I'm awake or not.
No, I'm not cold. I'm a little warm, but it's just how it is.
I'm actually cold.
Is it hot down there right now?
Not too
I
bad.
say that because I'm up north, so I'm almost as far northeast as you can get in the
Oh,
United States.
in the chat, type in weather your state /US, and Nightbot will tell you the weather for your. I don't know how accurate it is, but I found that out.
Do you have it on?
Yeah, give it a minute.
They said she's
So yesterday my
75 right
son
now.
called me and he goes, "Mom,
Yeah,
yes,
you would.
do you know this song?" And it was a 80s song. I was like, "Honey, I was born in the 90s, but yes, I know this 80s song." He was like, "Well, Mom, you're old." Like,
We're always old to our kids. It doesn't matter. We could be
he's
young to
gonna
somebody
be
else, but to our kids,
15
we'll
this
always be
year.
old.
16. Oh my god.
Wow, my youngest is 17. My oldest will be 37 this year.
Come on, Nightbot, wake up for me. Wakey, wakey.
Invalid location.
Yeah, it does that every once in a while. Oh, shut up. Fine. You're fired.
I was watching the volcano live stream in Iceland. My husband's like, "What are you watching?" Well, it's a
My
live
son's
stream of a
twin
volcano.
sister died in a volcano a few years ago. Her friend, she was telling her friends to get away from it, and they pushed her in.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Nightbot can be very temperamental
Are you
sometimes.
serious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my!
Her
Where the heck
foster
was that at?
parents was mad as hell. Kids was
Was
charged
this in
as
Hawaii?
adults. Yes, on
I
Big
watched
Island.
that. I watched that live stream of that volcano erupting. That was crazy. Why
See,
would
for
anybody
here,
let?
Hawaiians say never to disturb Pele. That's the volcano goddess here. And for them to put it like on live streams and stuff like that, that's like a disrespect for us.
Oh,
Hawaiians.
interesting.
Back in the days, before Hawaii became the United States, they used to do sacrifices. They used to do animals. Before that, they used to do human sacrifices.
Many cultures did.
Here on the island I'm at, you're not allowed to take pig across like a volcanic mountain. So it's a
Like sacred or holy or respected ground.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Well, it's definitely a force to reckon with either way, and it's not something I would want to play with either. But you
No.
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't catch me near one. No.
I give up.
So the weather's not happening?
It normally works, but I don't know what's going on.
It only works when Nightbot wants it to work. That's why I don't use Nightbot anymore. Sorry, Jake.
It's all right. No worries.
Yeah, I think I'd rather take my chances with an earthquake than a volcano or a
It's very
tornado.
temperamental sometimes.
This house that I'm in has been here over, actually it's been here, over 100 years. It went through earthquakes, through Iniki, through volcanoes, and it's still standing.
Yeah.
A lot of houses here in New England are over 100, some over 200. There are even some that are 300 years old. And it's amazing that some of them still stand.
I'm sorry, but until your humidity comes to 100% like it does in Hawaii, then I love your weather, honey.
It was 93 with like 80 some odd percent humidity a couple weeks ago here, which is almost
Yesterday
unheard
was
of.
84 degrees at 100% humidity.
We've had 80% with 100% humidity here. 80 something. The weather's changing. I think it's a global warming, and Mother Nature's not happy.
Dying slowly.
Look at how the weather's affecting everything in our country, in the world. You know.
Mm-hmm.
When I was down in East Texas in like 2003, it was 100 and something, 100% humidity, and it still would not rain.
That's cut it with your knife humidity. That's nasty. Well, at least when it rains, it usually will cool down a little bit. Usually, sometimes not much, but
stuff would not rain unless it went over the lake, you know.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, that's why I couldn't deal with 100% humidity and 100. And after I left, you know, that was the coolest part. You know, it was 100 degrees. You know, it was 120 in the shade after I left.
wow.
I left the end of June. When I was moving, I got a little bit, rained on, light rain. By the time I got back, there's so much mold spores in the air down there, or musty, you know. Like I had a white rag, I left it on my sink overnight, you know.
It never dries, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And
Tennessee was like that.
By the time I got back, I smelled musty.
My dad said when he lived in Japan, he had to put newspaper in his shoes at night for a couple of reasons. I guess to keep, I don't know if it was scorpions or what, something out of his shoes, but also to keep the moisture, like they would get moldy overnight.
Yeah.
And they felt humidity. I don't think I could ever live in the South just because that Tennessee, that short time I was there, you take a shower, get out, and you're just soaking wet all over again. Don't even bother drying off. Just put your clothes on. Skip the towel. It doesn't matter because you're going to be wet anyway.
Walk out and just take a shower, dry off. Nice and feel good. As soon as I walk out the door, I'm dripping sweat.
Yeah. Tennessee was beautiful, but I wouldn't want to live there full time just because of how humid it is.
What are you drinking, Jules?
Water. Being a good girl.
It's too early yet, huh? It is Thursday.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
I'm actually feeling a little under the weather.
Somewhere.
So I've had a sore throat and a headache for a couple of days.
Oh, okay.
really bad headache, really bad. And I just
Ah,
can't shake this headache that I've had for like 3 days now.
let me help you.
I like how it says 5 o'clock somewhere and it's 5:22 over here.
Nice. Well, so just want to let you know, depending on what happens tomorrow with the weather, hopefully nothing happens, but let's say if we do get a bad storm and I do lose power and internet and you don't see me for a while, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I mean it's yes, I'm into the weather, but I'm also part. I don't want to hype things. I don't want to hype everything, you know, because like what Mike said earlier, things can change within minutes.
That's what the weather does sometimes.
No one can predict Mother Nature,
Not
And
100%
no matter how much
anyway.
they try.
I mean, it's severe weather season here in Northern Ohio, but I know it so well where like right now, it's been sunny all morning long, so this is perfect weather conditions for severe weather. But it could blow up and then die in minutes.
That's what happens when you live around lakes, Nora.
Yep.
Yeah.
It looks like we've got some
Welcome
thunderstorms
back.
predicted for Tuesday.
I just got done fixing my green screen all up.
Looks nice.
I did some cutting and fitting and got that all gone. I just got done playing the drums.
You weren't supposed to. You're supposed to only do the foot pedals. I'm gonna call you doctor and rat you.
Somebody's having withdrawals.
Don't overdo it. You don't want to
Yeah.
end up
Now
back
it's
where
what?
you just came from.
Well, it's good. It's good cardio exercise workout.
Oh,
Good
I'm
for the
sure
heart.
it is.
Good for the blood flow too.
Did the doctor say it was okay to actually play, or did he just say do your foot pedals?
He just said just do foot exercises, and I'm supposed to raise my arms up and down anyway. So
Oh, here comes the justification. Rationalization and justification.
that's right, because when you raise your arms up and you're breathing heavy, it fills your lungs a lot bigger, full of air.
Well, sure.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt good.
All right.
What's the thing?
I just have to be careful how I turn this way a little bit. That's all.
I'll bet. Yeah, you're
Don't worry, Ron. I won't say a word.
You're a dude. At least you went to the doctor. I'll give you that much.
At least I got something fixed. There you go.
And I'll give you that much as well.
I was just gonna say, at least you finally got your surgery done.
Yeah, that was a long time. Yeah, I think that's why he's so gangbusters right now, is because he's just been waiting and waiting so he can get back on the road and get back to work. He's just tired of oafing around, so to speak.
Yeah, normally when I take holidays, I'll take like 2 weeks in a row off, and then a week and a half goes by, and it's like, yeah, I think I'll go back to work 3 days early now. I've had enough time off.
Told ya.
So.
Yeah. Speaking of coming out of nowhere, I remember back at like 99. I checked the weather before we left to the Archie Club. Nothing on radar. But something brewed up over the top of the Mississippi River and turned into a supercell.
Mm-hmm.
Time I got done shooting my Archie score for the week, it was still sunny where I was. We looked toward where we were going. It was black, just like the blackness down there, the sky. I'm like, oh boy. So we got by Hanover, by the tracks and I saw the cone of silence. It's like, why you stop here? He goes, that's why. And he goes, you watch that movie Twister too much. As soon as he said that, out come a tornado.
Mm.
Would have landed, had it not stopped, it would have landed right on us. So that's why I say that movie saved my life. Well, then we got back to town and the hail and everything else. And it's like, oh boy. I mean, we weren't talking little hail. We're talking hail this big.
Yeah, well, we'll see. 2 months. See, what is today? The 17th. So it will be 2 months last Thursday, the 10th. So August 10th of 2020 will be a year when Iowa and you guys had that derecho.
What?
Remember that big windstorm you guys had last year?
Yeah, I think.
Or you're in Wisconsin, so I don't know if you were affected, but I know Iowa was affected and Illinois was affected.
Oh, no, it missed us. Yeah. I remember it blew the corn over. Or
Yep.
the wheat. Corn and the wheat, yeah. It missed us. We got a little bit of wind, but not bad. But starting at round 5 today, we may be getting something. That's what they say. Possibility.
Well, if me and Mike drop out, you know what happened.
Yeah.
I'm calling the Coast Guard to find y'all.
I mean, they could pop up all the way from 5 tonight all the way till morning, tomorrow morning.
Yep.
We need the rain, though, so we'll take it.
I like your little friend there, Ron.
This guy right here?
Yeah, Fred.
Fred?
I don't know.
Fred the Hat?
Is he okay?
Yeah, but he is missing his bandana, so.
There you go.
I like it.
I got his brother right here.
Where's his bandana?
He wears the Canadian hat.
I like it.
There we go.
That's awesome.
All right, there we go.
I like it. Now you just gotta get a Halloween. Now you just gotta get a Halloween background. It would be a good Halloween show.
Well, I will.
Okay, brother. Well, thank you for having me up. I have to start my day by cleaning my house.
Painting your house?
Yes, I have to clean my house because the
I
landlord is coming.
thought you were going to paint your house. Never mind.
No, you're right. I am going to paint my house. I'm going to paint these windows so the sun doesn't come in.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
2 coats.
I don't like the sun.
What do you gotta do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then watch when you guys see it, it's still gonna be the same.
If I could get that window over there, I would paint that window black, because
that's what these are too.
A basement window, but I can't get to it because Junior's stuff is piled up in front of me.
You want to know how bad, Mike, it is? I'm gonna show you how bad this story is. It leads to the main road.
Well, I'm downstairs delivering the groceries twice to the stairs. Oh, really? Okay, there, Daddy Warbucks. How you doing? You go for it. There we go.
Hi, Kathy Bates. Good morning. Good to see you.
Hello, Kathy. How's Kathy Bates today?
First delivery was free. Well, that's good.
Okay, well, I'll see you guys later.
All right, Chrissy,
Bye.
take care.
Bye, Yana.
Hold on.
Good morning, Ganna. Good to see you.
I got snacks, Anna.
Fritos.
How you doing with one
Give me
bag of
Fritos.
Fritos? Hey, Frito Lay. Oi!
She likes Fritos.
It's
Yeah.
it's an inside joke between me and Anna.
I like dipping it in the cheese.
Bye,
You
guys.
know, I like to dip my Fritos in the
Bye,
cheese.
Chrissy. See you later.
See you later.
Have a good day.
Ah, ah. Where's
Something
your
about.
head?
Well, I'm trying to look at Jules' avatar, so I have to look sideways in order to
I
look at it the
know.
right way.
Me too. I can't really bend my head that way, so I get to.
Well, welcome back, there, Ghost. Good to see you.
Who the hell is this damn ghost? Huh?
I don't know,
Alright.
but apparently he or she is floating in to say hello on a quick break. I don't want to be at work. LOL.
You never know.
It could be your pals next to you, Ron.
Yeah.
You guys got a YouTube channel and you didn't tell me about it? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. You tightened up your lip, didn't you? Okay.
Yep.
And to answer your question, Kathy, it's sunny with a chance of N.O.R.A.
All right. Then. Along with the side of Hacky Mike. Honk! Honk!
Hold on.
Ooga! That's right. Ride 'em, cowboy. Let's go.
Are you okay, Mike?
It does resemble a foghorn, okay? Ah, man. Yeah, goat. I'm okay. A ghost, not goat. I started laughing, and then my nose started running, so I had to blow my nose.
Hey,
About the time I think it starts to dry up, then it starts running again, you know. I'm thinking, I can't remember if I took my medicine or not.
Phone call.
hi, Ron. It's me.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm just having a good time here.
yeah, I know.
That's all I want. People to come here, have a good time, have a few laughs. Forget about the world today and just have a good time. That's why I
Yeah,
do these streams.
I hear you. Stop it. I'm not tired. I just
Have some coffee. Have some coffee.
Yeah, Three Stooges. What? There's the fourth one, guys. You always wonder what happened to the fourth
God,
Stooge.
just
Here he
laughing
is.
again. Like off a Hanna-Barbera cartoon,
I never said that though, Christy. You never know.
You never know.
Kathy, how you doing,
Yeah,
love?
well, be happy.
Oh, goodness me. So we lost Aces. She took off.
She's lurking in the shadows.
Aw. I gotta take off. I gotta go dry some. My lawn, my dryer broke last week.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ready to go to the laundromat?
Yes. So I'm doing laundry so I can haul it off to the laundromat. I need another. I might buy another laundry basket today just to make it easier. But I've got to go to the laundromat with wet laundry to dry it. Yay!
Sounds like fun.
So not fun. So, but this dryer, it was old, and it was free. It was given to me by a friend. So
Now,
it's time
question.
for a new dryer, I think.
All right, there it goes. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it being here. You have a good day at work, good night at work, depending on where you are in the world today. I always appreciate everybody being here.
Make sure you hit that thumbs up.
Yes.
That's importante. So yeah, I've got a slew of dishes and laundry to deal with. I don't feel good. I'd rather just lay down and take a nap like Rip Van Winkle over there. But
You talking to
I'm
me?
just teasing your mind. Teasing your
I
Mikey.
know. I know.
Oh.
I like to sleep sometimes.
Sleep is good.
Oh, actually, there's this other lady friend that I know, during like Oklahoma. She was doing streams, but I hadn't seen her in a while. But I actually saw her husband. He looks like
1040, okay.
Winkle. He looks exactly like a Rip Van Winkle or No, not Rip Van Winkle. Rumpelstiltskin.
So Ghost in the Night is Central Time. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, he looked just like Rumpelstiltskin. And so everybody in chat would start calling him Rumpelstiltskin. So he gets on camera now and he goes, when they're on, it's Rumpelstiltskin, it's my name. Oh, you know, it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. So when your son sends you this, come on, camera.
It's all blurry.
I know.
What does it say?
It's making me mad. It says, I think she might be the one.
Oh.
Ooh. He's 30 years old. He was with the same girl for like 12 years. And they recently split up and he's met somebody new. And apparently it's pretty serious. I have not seen my son in 3 years. He lives in California. And he stays there to help keep an eye on grandma and grandpa, who are in their 80s and not doing so great. So he lives on their property. He bought a nice travel trailer to park on their property so he could keep an eye on them. And yeah, I keep trying to get him to come see me. He was supposed to come see me for Christmas, but COVID,
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he had started a new job, so he couldn't leave for like a year because he had a new job and they have to wait a year before they could take their vacation. And then COVID hit, and so it's been a long 3 years. I miss my son.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter lives in New York. I get to see her and the grandkids a little more often. But I'm excited, and I'm hoping I asked her, he's like, I can't wait for you to meet her. And I said, I can't either. So when you're bringing her to New England? Said, we're trying soon, I hope. Aw, so I'm excited. May have a wedding to fly to California for soon.
Well, that sounds like fun. I hope everything turns out very well.
Yeah.
Jules,
Yep.
I heard that several times. I asked my son, "Is she the one or the one right now?"
Oh, the one right now. Kathy, that's funny. I've never heard this out of my son's mouth. My son has never, ever. There's only been one time he kind of talked about marriage, and he was thinking about a place to propose because he was thinking that they were going to get married, his girlfriend of 12 years, but he just kept holding off, and maybe he just felt like it wasn't the right thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's the only time. I hope so. I hope they can come for this Christmas. They don't always get white Christmas out in California, so depending on where they live, and he definitely doesn't get a white Christmas
You never
where
know.
they're at. So I'm
Ain't-
hoping they can come for Christmas.
Well, I can't wait to hear.
Yeah, I'm excited because he's like I said, he's 30 and not getting any younger and doesn't have any kids yet. So I'm excited. I'm hoping he comes, and I hope I get to meet her. Oh, so we'll see. I know his sister misses him too, but she saw him. My oldest saw him before last time, like within the last year or two. I have not. It's been like 3 years for me. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna pop out of here because I've got a slew of chores to do, and the laundromat's, waiting for me.
So I got a question before you
Sure.
leave. Do you have a clothesline?
I do have one on the back porch. It is small, and it's full of hubby's clothes right now. So yeah, and if it's damp, the clothes take forever to dry out there because it doesn't. I mean, it is enclosed, even though it's full of windows, and I can open all the windows. It still takes a while to dry. So, and I've got 2 teenage girls in this house right now. That means a lot of dirty clothes.
Okay.
So yeah, I just need to get another dryer, and I'm gonna pitch for a new one. So we'll see what happens. Ooh, we'll see what happens. Anything to make mom happy, right? Happy wife, happy life. That's what they say. Pepper.
That's what they say, and which is it's not always
Maybe.
true.
No, it's not actually. That it works both ways.
Yep.
So yes, that's to be completely fair. It is a two-way street. 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but anything out of many years of being married has taught me anything, it's definitely that.
Huh.
Let's see. What's 16 plus 23? That's a lot of years. Dreams, good morning.
Oh, dreams. I just woke up, morning all. Okay, well.
I took my head through.
Well,
I think I've been married longer than I haven't actually at this point in my life.
I think it's time for a beer.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Well, it's 77 out, and I'm still cold. Oh, you got a puppy dog. Look at that. Is that a schnauzer?
Yes, she is a miniature schnauzer.
Because when I was in high school, my girlfriend, her mom and dad had a schnauzer, two schnauzers, Ernie and Jenny. And Ernie was the father of Jenny, and Ernie was blind. So he would like run right behind Jenny when they were running, and he'd run right into the fence.
Oh, poor little thing.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he was still, doing good, So, he wasn't like ill enough to put down or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah,
it's funny how he's running around right behind her at full speed. And she would turn, and he missed the turn and run into the fence. A cyclone fence, of course. Yeah.
yeah,
Then you just shake it off and start running again.
yeah. She's got a lot of energy. She can actually, when she loves to run, and when she jumps, I mean, she can clear she has really long legs for a little dog, And
Yeah.
I've seen her jump pretty far,
Yeah.
because of those long legs. She could outrun the husky that we had.
Wow.
In terms of she was really good at cutting. That dog would trip over itself and roll. Not
Yeah.
her. She was she's a funny dog. She's very shy. She's very docile. She knows my daughter's friend is here, and he probably brought his dog. He usually does. And so she stands there and she's like, "Who's in my house?" Yeah.
Kick out. Yeah.
Someone knocks on the door. She turns into Godzilla.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
So do
Very
our big round collie, the Sheltie, 70-pound Sheltie, and the Jack
Shelties are
Russell.
smart.
He is smart, but only when he wants to be. Yeah, but they say Jack Russells, are capable of jumping 5 feet in the air. Ours has not discovered that, thank God.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
You just don't
quite a
learn,
bit.
He's good at jumping, but when he was a little bit younger, he got a little reckless jumping up on her leggy thing on the couch thing, and he crashed a few times. So now he's real careful where he jumps. He can jump up on the bed real easy.
Yeah.
And she's got one of them, higher beds, the European style, higher, and he jumps right up there. But if he jumps up on my lap, he's always careful, He always checks it out first, looks up now, because
cautious. Yeah, sure.
yeah, he don't want to jump in the wrong place,
No. Watch just being smart.
Of course, I'm on a recliner, so there's a gap or two, You want to break your leg,
That would be bad.
No. He had tummy problems. It cost us $1,000 to figure out what was going on.
Yeah. Poor little guy.
Cool.
Vet bills can get pricey. Kathy, yes, 12 years is a long time. It was a mutual decision, and they parted on good terms. Believe that one or not.
Thank goodness our vet actually had a dog with tummy problems also. He figured it out.
Yep. That always can be a blessing, can't it? So is when you actually have a doctor or a vet that has personally experienced something similar and oh, I know what this is. Ding, ding, ding.
Hi, James. Good to see you.
Kathy, the dryer doesn't heat, but it rotates. The motor works, so it spins. It's not a fuse, I don't think, unless it's a fuse on the dryer itself. I googled YouTube videos on what the possible problem could be, and I just because of my arm and my shoulder. I mean, it was hard enough for me to push it in there, but to pull it out, because it's, so I have this skinny closet, and the dryer is tucked in first, and then the washer went in after. So in order to get the dryer out, I have to take the washer out.
Oh,
Is that
Yeah, and I can't physically do it because of my arm and my elbow, my shoulder, elbow. So hubby has to do it. So we're playing the weight game. Oh, hear that? Ferocious wee beastie. She's got ferocious wee beastie. There she goes. Get
She's
him,
like-
kill her.
she's like,
Take
Mom,
off that baby toe.
she's like, Mom, or he's like, Mom, we got
Is she?
work to do. We got work to do. Come on.
Oh, my daughter's friend is here with his dog, and she doesn't like it. Like, there's another dog in the house. Anybody knocks on the door, this tiny little shy dog turns into Godzilla.
yep.
Yeah, it could be the heating element. There's a couple things they said to check, Kathy, but I need to get a tester for that. And I'm pretty smart when it comes to fixing stuff, but again, it's just getting it out so I can do that. And disconnecting the washer, pulling that out, and disconnecting the dryer and pulling that out.
Oh, I did get my garden hose fixed.
That's good.
Oh, what?
We had to,
Ouch! It's
we had to call
okay.
the plumber.
Okay.
And you know, he had to saw, took his little reciprocating saw and sawed it enough to break it loose with the channel locks, just like what I had, same exact ones. The blue handled channel locks. And he got it off, and I go, what? I asked him about, what about them quick release things? He goes, well, if you buy one, make sure it's brass. It's like, yeah, I got one picked out. It's made by Gorilla, and it's all brass. Because that's the problem with, I get this all the time. Cheap hoses, they're not even brass, and then you get the just locks on there. Like, yeah, because when you can't get it off with the channel locks, you know, it's. I thought, and I told him, I thought somebody super glued it. It's just what it felt like.
I speaking of super glue, I heard a story where they, back in the day when they were in school, they took a quarter and then super glued it to the floor. So, and they watched everybody try to pick it up.
Oh man!
Oh. So you tried
Put it
it,
this way, it
I
has
mean-
no shear strength.
I mean, how many of you, if you find a quarter on the ground, find a dime, nickel, penny, whatever coin it is, you pick it up. I'm not afraid to admit it. Yes, I pick it up. You
There you
know,
go.
you
What
know,
do you do to pry it up?
you know. You just pick,
Yeah, we went to the vape store, tobacco store, and on the way out, I looked down, you know, because I look down when I walk or fall down. Anyway, getting in the car, I saw a penny, so I picked it up. And I looked at her and I go, look, we're rich again. I found a penny.
because any change I find laying around, I pick it up and put it in my little coin jar.
Oh, one time when my brother was a kid, he found a $20 bill right by the register on the customer side. He ended up, they took it and said if nobody claims it, you can have it, but you got to wait 2 weeks.
Yep.
He ended up getting it, but he was lucky like that. It happened more than once.
That's pretty cute, Julie.
It's a hole in the cup.
That was his only luck.
Hole in your lip, you mean?
Yeah, that piercing never closed.
No, there we go. Spring
I
along.
go like this and my mouth's full.
Oh, it's bringing a leak.
Does it? Really? Oh,
What
because
was that?
my cousin, she used to have a gap in her, had it, still has a gap in her teeth. But when she was a kid, she'd like be in the pool and go
Yeah, I used
squirt
to do that
water.
too. Because before I knocked my teeth out in the pool,
Yeah,
because I did my two front teeth. I had a gap in between my two front teeth, and I used to do that. Now I think about it and I cringe because I'm thinking, there's a freaking pool. People pee in the pool. That's gross.
yeah,
But you're a kid, you don't care, right? You're like, you don't think about
yeah.
stuff like that when you're a kid.
Nope.
I look back on it now and go, oh, didn't
I
kill me.
remember us, in the kiddie pool because we'd walk down there and we're doing the front crawl in the kiddie pool, being skin divers, doing the deep dive. It's this deep. We're little kids. We don't know any better. You know, and then it was like real hot for like all week. So we ended up going at the end of the week, like toward Friday. It got like today cool out, but of course your towels get wet and everything else, and we couldn't dry off. We were shivering by the time we got home.
Aw.
It was
Did
it
you get
was like 60
hypothermia?
out.
You live to
Almost.
tell about it though.
Yeah. Well, we were shivering and we were still walking and shivering. It's like, you know. But we stayed down there for quite a while.
That's what kids do. I remember swimming in the ocean. My dad taught me how to body surf in the Pacific Ocean, Santa Cruz. And I remember just playing in there until our lips turned blue.
Yeah.
Like that water was cold. It was Santa, but it was still cold water. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cold as hell.
We were so cold we were almost in tears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Get back and they look at it, took one look at us and go, "You guys look cold." And they gave us a blanket to snuggle up in.
We went camping one time up in the high Sierra Nevadas for my birthday at the end of October. Pretty late in the year for camping in the Sierra Nevadas. Got cold at night. We used to camp at this campsite that you either had to boat into or hike into. And we were Kathy, that's a frugal fanny right there. We hopefully it was heads up. Um, I was wearing sandals, little flat, no heel, nothing sandals, and I had my overalls on, denim overalls, and pulling into the campsite had a steep, slippery bank, about like that, and there were some rocks there, you try to step on to get out of the boat. Well, I was at the front of the boat. It was just a fishing boat and aluminum, and the tip of my sandal got stuck right under the edge where the seam is for the bottom of the boat and the side of the boat. And there's that little lip, that little metal or aluminum
Yeah.
lip that the screws and it holds it together,
Yeah.
And
The gun. Yeah.
I didn't realize my sandal was stuck until I had one foot out on the rock on the bank. My
Oh,
brother-in-law is in the back of the boat. My husband is up on the shore tending to the fire. It's already dark. Now, this water, like on a good day, on a hot day, you're lucky if it reaches 40 degrees. It's cold. The boat started going this way.
oh boy.
One foot in the boat stuck. I can't get my foot out of the sandal, and I'm doing the splits literally. And I'm like, I'm going in. So I start backwards, boom, splash. It happened so fast, nobody could like help, So I'm like, oh. My husband's like, come on, he pulls me out, and I'm soaking wet. He pulls me over by the fire and he's like, Richard, turn around. He tells his brother, don't look. He's all stripped, clothes are going everywhere. And I'm like, hypothermia setting in. I was shivering, turning blue. Ew, that was fun. And my clothes and everything were still on the boat in the suitcase. So he takes his coat off, covers me up with his coat, and goes and gets my, bag of clothes and whatnot. I was so, it took me forever to warm up from that one. It was cold that night. Yeah, that was fun. Only me. Stuff like that. Yep.
Yeah.
Every time. It can have Murphy's Law. I call it Jules' Law. It can happen to Jules, it will happen to Jules.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm still alive because I'm aware of Murphy's Law.
Yeah.
It can go wrong, it will, and it has. And because I was paying attention to my surroundings, I'm still here.
I can still pay attention. It doesn't matter. It still happens.
I know.
Because the unthinkable usually will blindside me. Yeah.
Oh,
I am grateful that the rattlesnake I almost stepped on, I did not. And I did not get bit. I'm thankful for that.
Mm-hmm.
He warned me though. That was very nice of him. Yes, Kathy, it was one of those nights. Yes, it was. It was a nit-bit tipply. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Cutting glass. Kind of. Yeah.
It was bad. Yeah. I think hubby got a kick out of that.
I don't know how to respond to that, Dave.
I'm so poor I can't pay attention.
I've been there.
Aww. Pity it is. Mm-hmm. Go see Kathy's mom. She's got a penny. In fact, the big loan shark is up there. He's got a quota.
Every once in a while, foreign currency change, as at the bank. She works at the bank, So
Yep.
Keep collecting it, bring it home. I got an envelope full. I need to look at them, see what they are. I could be sitting on $1 million, bro. I know. Maybe rare. Don't know.
So I have this really.
Look at them, I won't know.
I gotta show you guys this. Oh.
Oh Lord.
I found this clunk. It was my phone. I'm surprised it still works. I found this picture. When I moved here with nothing. So I had to find stuff to hang on my walls and fill up a house a little bit at a time. I had 2 suitcases of clothes. That was it. One for me, one for my daughter. Everything went into storage in California when we left there. So I found this very old picture at a thrift store and got it for $5. The glass is broken out of it. It, I believe, is an original print by this artist.
Oh wow.
The artist is Roland Clark, and it is actually signed what looks like in pencil, which was what makes me think it's an original.
Very
so cool. It's gorgeous. I did look it up. It's old. He was an artist that did a lot of Canadian geese paintings in this area. The back is very old.
Mm-hmm.
And it still is sealed. It looks like with what is the original. I don't know if it's ever been taken off. There's like a rip and tear here and there. But if you listen, There's something in here that moves around.
Hmm.
It's heavy. Like right now I can feel it. It's like at this end. And I don't know what it is.
Well,
And you can kind of feel that there's like a hard, like there's something there when there's nothing there.
Okay.
yeah,
So I
yeah.
am so curious. I want to have glass put back in it to protect it because it's going to get ruined.
Yep.
But I don't want to take this off myself. But man, I'm curious. Wouldn't you guys be curious? What's in
Yeah,
there? What's moving
I would
around?
take my little knife and cut
This is like
and
almost 100 years
whatever's
old.
in there out, see what it is. It could be thousands of dollars for all you know.
It could be. And hubby's like, we're taking the back off right now. I said, don't you touch it. Don't you touch it. You'll ruin it.
It'd
Don't touch
probably be a nail or something.
Yeah,
it. You never know what it is. All right, so look, I'm a big Goonie, okay? I love Goonies. They found a cool map in the back of a picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is my imagination, my sense of adventure, I guess. But it would be cool to see what's in there. But I'm not going to take it off myself. I'll take it to a professional to do it.
Yep.
yeah. Just make sure you're standing there when he does it.
Oh, no kidding, right? No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Be there with a camera. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. They have so many antiques in New England that are affordable compared to out west. You know, because out west,
Yeah.
I mean, antiques are a lot more rare out there. Their idea of an antique is something that was
40 years ago.
made in, the early 1900s. And here they've got stuff that's from the 1700s, 1600s.
George
Even
Washington.
Now-
depending on what, it just depends on where you can find where. You know.
Remind me again, Jules. What state are you in?
I'm in New
Connecticut?
Hampshire.
Okay.
Been here for about 8 years now.
And it is.
I'm
and
California.
Jimmy's in what? In Jimmy's.
I'm
Connecticut.
less than an hour from Jimmy. Jimmy and I
Okay.
met for lunch with Doris, Jimmy and I.
I
We
did
met
see
for
that.
lunch not too long ago. Yeah.
Joel says, I'm not going on a pirate ship with you.
Kathy, you would too. Cut it out. Yes, you would.
I want to see that.
Yeah.
You
Can
know
you-
you would.
I mean, Jules and Toyman and
Yeah.
Kathy, all three of them could go on a pirate ship. I mean, Ron has his little buddies right next to him.
There you go.
It's funny how we talk about something
Hey,
on
you
here.
guys.
Yeah. And I go upstairs to watch a movie. I'm going through the free movies on demand, and I find whatever we're talking about. It's weird.
I love old stuff. I
Yeah.
love antiques. I love history. And they all tie in together. And who doesn't love a good mystery?
She has
Right.
an old, I don't know what it is. It's old Norwegian, there's dishes inside it. What do they call those?
Chest?
Yeah, the chest.
A hope chest? A
Glass.
cedar chest?
No, it's out. It stands up tall.
Oh, a
Yeah.
hutch.
Curve, a hutch. You got two of them. One
Sideboard
square
hutch.
and one's got a roundness to it.
Mhm.
And it belonged to her great grandma, and they brought it over from Norway.
Very
And
cool.
all the dishes in there. I told her you get that stuff appraised. You'd be sitting on your retirement right there. You'd be rich again. Buy a new house. She won't.
Well, some things you're meant to hang on to. I mean, if it has sentimental value, I don't think I could part with it either. You know?
Well, if somebody offered me like $100,000 or more for it, maybe. No. Well, my fishing buddy's wife.
You can buy a house without cashing in. You can get a loan for $100,000. I would not cash in a priceless family heirloom like that.
No. I'm just saying, my buddy's wife, her brother used to do appraisals. Well, he passed away, and he trained her before he got a warehouse full of stuff, estate sales and whatnot. And she trained, and we meant to have her come over and do it, but then, I don't know what happened. She wanted to see it
Dave
too.
said,
Yeah.
And they're
Dave said, I'll
beautiful.
go on the ship.
Oh, Dave, you don't have to worry about paddling much. Nah, because you're
We have
chum,
sand.
buddy. You're the chum, all right? So you ain't going to be paddling. Nope.
Walking the plank.
Nope. We're going to use you,
We'll
fish food.
keel you. Keel haul.
Shark is good, by the way.
Yeah. I guess it is.
Shark bait. Dinner.
I like how people get dolphins
for dinner.
and porpoises mixed up.
Shark bait, coo-ha-ha.
Call you Chumley.
Chubbly, he's my
I'm
favorite
just teasing,
character on that show. And he's got the most money out of all of them now.
He's saying
Imagine
curio
that.
as in cabinet. Yep.
All because of his tennis shoes thing. And they all called him a fool. he found a need.
I'm pretty sure that this hutch back here, because on the other side of that wall, there's cabinets, and there's a secret door right there, like right there, that goes through the wall into the cabinets on the other side. I found that cleaning, and I thought that is super cool. Like this is like a I don't know what they call a dumb waiter, but I don't know, that kind of idea behind it, where you could open it from the kitchen and put food or dishes through onto the hutch. But that is built in. It's attached to the wall. This wood here, these pillars, they're very old.
Yeah.
I believe that they're probably original to the building from this cabinet on the wall back here.
They look
1856. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that one door won't close because of the settling. The house, it's not a house. The building, it's at least a half inch off. It's settled, and so it won't close now because it's off. But,
yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it's pretty old wood, but
yeah, we got the original woodwork in here too.
Who you calling an old dish, Dave? I guess I do.
You see, Dave's gonna get smacked.
Thank you. Yeah, and on that note, I'm gonna take off. Yeah.
Way to go, Dave. Now you just scared her off. You just called her an old dish. How dare you?
No, I don't scare her off.
Yeah, she needs to go to the water.
I'm just a free spirit that wanders and, here and there and almost everywhere. But maybe I won't go. No, we wouldn't feed you to the fish, buddy. I'm just teasing. Yeah, if we don't hear from you, we know what happened. Yeah, actually, that psychic, one of the things that she told me was the guy that was standing behind me going like this. I guess apparently, because she asked me, she goes, did you move something? Before she told me there was an old man or a guy standing behind me shaking his beard. She goes, did you move something when you moved in there? I said, yeah, a lot of dirt. I said, but nothing significant that I could think of. And then I remembered up on the top, see that cabinet there, there's one across from it that's just as high to the ceiling. And I was up there dusting before I put stuff away, and they found a plastic baggie, like a sandwich baggie, and it had pills in it. Thrown all the way up there.
Strange.
Like hidden kind of thing. So that is the only thing I moved that I can think of. That's it. She goes, whatever you moved, it made the man that's standing behind you angry, and he's standing behind you going like this. I'm like, okay, well. I don't know.
I
I don't
hope
know if that was it. I
pills.
don't know, but whatever.
Did you get rid of the pills?
Actually, I wanted to identify them first, so I put
Yeah.
them in a different place
Yeah.
for safekeeping until I could. I just haven't looked them up. I kind of forgot about it actually until she said something, and that I started thinking, where did I move? Did I find something? Where did I move? And I was like, oh,
Oh wow, Dave. An inch
creepy.
is 10 feet. That's pretty crooked.
She told me I need to sage because she said there are many spirits in here. I'm like, alrighty, well, I don't know.
Very
I said they haven't been malicious, so I mean they were here before I was. Woo-hoo. Boo. Figured they'd probably be more scared of me than I am of them. Anyway, you guys, love ya.
See ya.
See you guys later.
or good day.
Thanks for having me up, N.O.R.A. And I'm out.
Where'd N.O.R.A go? Is he gone to make something to eat again?
Maybe. Where's mine?
Yeah, where's mine? He doesn't hurry up and get back here. I'm gonna go in a minute myself too. I got shit to do.
Yeah, I'm cold. It's only 78 degrees now. It went up a degree. But I'm in the basement. It's cool down here.
Oh.
But I can't really turn the heater on or get hot real quick. Of course, I have no idea what time she's coming home. She's at a funeral, and I think she has an appointment somewhere after that. So I should be gone all day too, leaving us all alone, me and the dogs. Of course, they don't even want to do nothing when she's not here. Well, at least we got the box spring delivered and the hose fixed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, even the box spring guy, I mean, the guy that delivered, I've never seen anybody break a box spring before.
Jules, I'll take off.
Hi, Seth. Thanks, Jules.
Hello, Seth.
How you doing, Seth?
It is
That
what
was
it is.
delayed. Huh.
Dave taking off too?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
think
know.
he's saying bye to Julie.
Yeah. Could be saying bye to Jules.
True. So what time do you think you'll be doing your show?
2 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay. Eastern time.
Yep, 2 o'clock.
About 3 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah, it's about 2.5 hours away.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be 1 o'clock your time, Mike.
Okay. All right.
So, are we going to have any new videos coming out anytime soon?
On this channel?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, probably.
You don't want to give anything away.
No, not really.
Sorry, I had to put I had to put my co-host in the hot seat for a second.
As for my other channel, there will be nothing going up on that, period. Yeah, I think, by the way, I locked that down yesterday, too. It's all gone in as private.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'm going to start ripping the layout down. And everything's going up for sale. So that's the end of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Been slapped in the face one too many times by that community. So I've had enough. And I'm leaving.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Understandable.
Yeah. Just has not been the same since that channel, my old channel got hacked. So, you know, fuck you guys. Not my loss, it's your loss.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yep. Oh.
On that note, N.O.R.A, I'm going to go do some stuff outside and get ready for 2 o'clock.
It's a beautiful day out there. I just went outside
Yep.
and got the mail. It's gorgeous. I don't know why I'm streaming on a beautiful day, but hey, I care about this. You guys. I do this for you guys.
You know. All right. We'll catch everybody later.
Take care.
See ya.
All right. Bye.
And it's just us again, just like how we started.
Huh?
It's just you and me again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Somebody will pop up. I hope. Oh, man. I don't like being cold. I'm going to turn the heater on again.
It's the basement.
Yeah. The walls are not heated up yet. And they probably never will.
Mm-hmm.
We have no leakage, No flooding this year.
Knock on wood, Mike.
I know. Well, it was only just a little bit of seepage,
Still,
Until we had drain problems, and that was a little eighth of an inch. It tapped me looking over one day. It's like, holy shit, I got a tidal wave coming at me.
Yeah, she was up. She was up pretty late there, CSF. I don't think she'll be up anytime soon. She had some commotion out there last night again.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it is what it is.
You know that,
It is what it is, folks.
Yep. Oh, macaroni and beef. I just saw that.
Don't do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dave. You're right. Nap time pretty soon? Or lunchtime?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
I haven't had anything to eat yet. Because I don't know when she'll be home. Sometimes I'll make food after I'm just sit down and eat, and she comes home, I brought food home. Like, really? Hard telling, sometimes. But I know she has an appointment with her endocrinologist later for, basically for the diabetes, endocrinologist. I forget what. The endocrines in your body, I forget. It's better than going to your general practitioner. They figured some stuff out,
Yeah.
She's doing pretty good.
For some reason I'm craving McDonald's, but because of the showstopper and everything, it's only drive-through only, so I don't know if I want to go there today.
Yeah.
I could order a pizza too, but I don't know if I want that. I don't know. This isn't this. decisions.
I got so much leftovers to eat, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I got snacks here, but I don't want to be nibbling on them all the time.
Yeah. I got all kinds of stuff I can eat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and she got, if you bought 10 Chef Boyardee cans, you got a free gallon of, not gallon, a quart of Edie's ice cream. So, and she got it in butter pecan just for me. 'Cause I'm the only one that likes butter pecan. My favorite though is Quick Trip. Their butter pecan, they got their own dairy, they got their own milk, their own ice cream, and it's their ice cream is so good. I don't know if you got Quick Trip. I don't think so. It's kind of regional, Minnesota, Wisconsin, part of Illinois,
Mm-hmm.
and oh my God, that's. And I worked at, my mom worked at an ice cream store when I was growing up, and I worked at Baskin Robbins. Their ice cream is better than either one of those, you know. But it's so popular that it's off the shelf by the time it gets there, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. I mean, ice cream is pretty popular in general.
Yeah, well, it, you know, especially the butter pecan. If they have a hard time keeping that in stock. But, you know,
Yep.
I also like punch swirl, you know, of any kind, you know. I like a hot fudge. I've always been a hot fudge fan. An old guy at the ice cream store when I was a kid got me eating the hot fudge sundae. But before you put the hot fudge on, you sprinkle malt powder on the ice cream. Then you put the hot fudge on. Don't stick to the ice cream, but hot fudge and malt powder, oh, it's so good. There's a name for it, but I don't remember what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Pizza sounds good any day. Just how I am.
yeah.
So, what is your favorite ice cream?
Me? Besides the butter pecan, either a fudge swirl or chocolate. Just plain old chocolate.
Mine is chocolate and vanilla twisted.
Soft serve?
Is that the kind on a cone?
It comes out of the machine?
Yep.
Yeah, it's soft serve.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We have a, it's called Frosty Freeze up the street.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, when they were out somewhere, they used to have a Baskin Robbins. Well, you know, it's Frosty Freeze here now. They use the same colors. All their stuff is modeled after Baskin Robbins, but different, you know. But they have people lining up down the street when they're open. I mean, traffic jams. They have a drive-through, and you know,
Yep.
and people lining up on the sidewalk. But the granddaughter, she likes going to Dairy Queen also. Even though she works at Culver's,
Which is a good place.
hang on. Phone ring.
Cookie dough, that's another one. I like that one. That's a good one. Chocolate mint, that's a good one. That's one of my favorites. Rocky Road, that was good. What else? What else? What else?
This is the Health Coverage Network. We have all kinds of plans for you. No, I don't need it.
Did you tell them that you're on a live stream?
No, just a robot.
I know.
Yeah. I think I like the car warranty people better because they can waste their time much easier. It's like, click one to speak to an agent. Like, and then I wait, and then they come on the line. It's like, dude, guess what? I don't drive. I don't need a warranty for my car that I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd love to, like Anthony said, yeah, I got this 67 Mustang. It's in perfect condition. You want to insure it? It's worth $1 million. Yeah. That's my favorite. I've never owned a Mustang, but that's my favorite car. The Bullet Mustang, Eleanor, or what do you want to call it? I had a couple of racing games where I could actually pick that car. They're fun to drive. I had another racing game. What was it? Need for Speed something. Fictitious little town. But I was driving. I had the force feedback wheel. A different one than this, obviously. But it was like a Momo or something. But I'm driving that. I was driving the Mitsubishi Eclipse all around there. And then this is how spot on the force feedback was. I get off the game. She made me drive to where we're going. She had an Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt exactly the same as when I was driving in the game. Weird. Of course, she wouldn't believe me, so I made her drive it in the game too. God damn, it feels like my car. Like, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yep.
But we didn't have internet for a long time, so I how many times did I run through the game from the beginning to the end? I did it and beat the game 9 times, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, it takes a long time,
Mm-hmm.
I did it the hard way. I bought every car in the game. Yeah. Each time, though, I went a different route, European cars, and I figured out there was one car in that game. I forget what it was, but it was a little boxy thing. It's the fastest car in the game. And of course, I decked it out so it's ugly. Because it started out ugly, I'm going to make it uglier, right?
Yep.
So I put the ugliest, spoilers and ground effects on it that I could find. Oh, Rocky Road's pretty good, too. Yeah. But, yeah. I miss them days,
Yep.
Or, I could still plug it in and play them, but don't really, health-wise, I really can't, legs. Don't want them swelling up like, balloons again. I had all kinds of racing games, rally and F1 and NASCAR and
Mm-hmm.
you name it, I think I've worn out like 3 Momos, 2 G27s. I still got that's supposed to be actually 3. I still got one that works. Another one, I forgot the name of it. And then this one. That's a lot of wheels. Wow, I bet I put them well over 1 million miles on Indie Games.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, 10 years of driving 8 hours a day in the game, you know.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. But I did play Diablo in there in between, you know. Maybe that's why I got blood clots. I don't know. I don't think so.
Yes. On that note, if you sit around all day, make sure you get up and walk around.
Yeah, I know. I did.
I'm just saying that to anybody who's watching.
Oh, yeah.
You know, little PSA statement, public service announcement.
Right. My
Yeah,
blood's a little bit on the thick side. You know.
Oh, speaking of blood, here's another interesting tidbit. Apparently, drinking tomato juice helps thickens your blood. So let's say if you get a cut, it will because your blood is so thick, it would help it.
I had no idea. Maybe that's why I got clots.
I don't know about the clots, but for some reason, if you drink tomato juice, yeah, I just seen it.
Yeah.
Tomato juice. What is it here?
Pickle
Tomato
juice,
juice.
vinegar, blah, blah, blah. Thin your blood, you know.
Tomato juice is rich in nutrients like vitamin C, B, vitamins, and potassium. It's also an excellent source of antioxidants such as lycopene, which may reduce inflammation and your risk of heart disease and some cancers.
Yeah. Well, I love tomato juice, that's for sure.
Uh,
Yeah.
If you're struggling to lower your blood pressure, drinking tomato juice may help. New research claims drinking a glass of unsalted tomato juice daily is an easy way to lower blood pressure and reduce the risk of heart disease.
That's good.
Let's see. I don't know.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. You never know.
The more you know.
Yeah.
I don't got no side effect special effects, but I got this.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, my blood, I actually cut my finger, this finger right here, to the bone almost. I didn't actually hit the bone, but to the bone with a razor blade in the body shop bags. I was cutting some and it broke and cut my finger, right? I couldn't make it bleed unless I pushed on it. How did my heart pump? And that was like in the early 90s. I don't get it. We missed it. We did. Yeah, we should have. The first sign something was wrong. 10 years later,
Yep.
we found out.
Yep.
It's just the way it works, you know. Even with the fibromyalgia, my doctor's wife had fibro, and he missed that too. Well, I understand why, because you know, sometimes But he wasn't wrong. He was thinking it, but he wasn't wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, that gets swept under the rug anyway, you know.
Yeah.
All the time. I wonder how long she was gonna be gone all day, you know.
Enjoy the freedom while you still can. Come on.
What if something goes wrong?
Well,
I could have something happen, you know.
True. Well, you can stay. I can babysit you here, and we can just chit chat until she gets home.
Yeah.
If something happens to you, we're here for you. Wake up!
What are you
Wake
gonna
up!
do? You can't call 911.
I could.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen.
Yeah.
Something
I don't know
something
how
happened.
you could call mine 911, but you could call yours and they could get you over to. I'm in Rock County. Okay. Rock County, Wisconsin. So write it down so in case.
Careful, Mike.
I know. I'm not giving it away.
Just be careful.
Like Roy, Container Man. He knows what town I'm in.
I don't know.
But nobody's knocked on my door yet. It's been years. But yeah. I don't give out too much info.
Good.
You never know what you get in the mail. I could get a box of trains or a box of dog poop. I don't know.
Well, I know what to send you next year for your birthday.
Yeah. Well, the neighbors that used to live over behind me here,
Mm-hmm.
every dog in the neighborhood, there's a big giant bush right there, right?
Yep.
Every dog in the neighborhood stops at that bush and either pees or poops. Our dogs never went there. They would go over to the sniff, but they never went there. One day, I go out on our front porch and there's a box of dog poop. I know who put it there. And of course, that's when we had the rat terriers. And, being the fools that they were,
Mm-hmm.
They called them rat dogs.
Yep.
Well, little did he know, the president, Roosevelt, had rat terriers in the White House. Yeah. That was to keep the rats away. Or if they were originally bred for. And if I remember right, they were Chihuahuas and Fox Terriers interbred till they were their own breed. They were good little dogs. I kind of missed my Bullwinkle. That's what I called him. My little white one. He was a bigger rat terrier though. He looks like a Jack Russell with long legs. It's kind of weird. He had a little longer legs way longer than Jack Russell. But, when I was over on the end of my layout last night when I was turning the lights off, I go, this tree looks crooked. So I thought I straightened it out. Guess what I did? I made it crooked. I'm sitting here and I see that I made it crooked. The angle of what you're looking at things doesn't always match up to what it actually is.
There's a fly in Dave's room.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, I hate flies. And there was, I forget what year it was, but there was a scourge of some kind of beetle, and the DNR did something with some kind of fly that would prey on these beetles. Well, you know what they made? A scourge of flies. Don't mess with Mother Nature. That was the worst summer ever up north.
So I've watched the channel, it's the homesteading channel here on YouTube.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those.
Yes, correct. And I'm going to find the video right now. It's going to help with anybody. And it's easy to do. And not expensive. Well, depends. It is a how to make a homemade fly trap for your house.
Okay.
So I'm going to
Does it
put it.
involve
I am going to put it in the chat, and then if anybody wants to watch it later on after I'm done live streaming, after the show, you can check it out, and they tell you how to do it. So, a typical pop bottle, you drink, it's very cool. So right there it is.
Huh. Let's remember. Wash that. Ever since we got the new windows, we don't have flies in the house. That's good. Too much. You know, the ones I hate worse is the ones from. You ever get that one fly in the wintertime that won't leave you alone? It's a lone basin fly. I don't know why. Oh, now I see a fly buzzing around over here. Come on. Yeah. And now he disappeared. I don't know where he went. Maybe I'm seeing things, for all I know.
Funny how that happens, right?
I've never had that happen.
You're welcome, Dave.
You can save things? How do you save things? The watch list?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Question.
I'll just look up homemade fly trap when I'm done. I'll write it down on a piece of paper. Homemade fly traps. Yeah. Once you learn
Take the
the
trees,
basic
Mike.
concept,
Take the trees. Take the trees, will you? Dave, click on it and hit watch later. And check your hangouts there, Mike.
watch later. Yeah. Hang on.
I don't know there, CSX. It just depends. I'll probably be calling it here pretty soon.
Well, thank you for sending me that. I subscribed, and couldn't remember if I was on a StreamYard or YouTube still. I had to move my head to see. Yeah, if I move my arm and it moves right away, I know
Mm-hmm.
I'm live. And then look up there, yeah, I'm still. I like to get them both in the top row when I start, but today it didn't work out that way. Oh yeah, I can bounce back and forth if I want.
Yep.
Instead of messing around down in the bottom, you hold the mouse over and that goes up and you don't go one way or the other. Don't make me dizzy in a hurry. Back and forth, back and forth.
Yep. Yep. I get 15 notices a day and watch almost all.
Yeah. I have like 1,000+ per subscriptions, so there's no way it's humanly possible to watch them all.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm always finding new ones too. Upload. I didn't know you could do that.
I think that's the command. I forget. I forget my own
What?
command sometimes.
You didn't have a port. Upload or download. I didn't know you could do that either. I was like, I never attempted to click on it and do that.
I forget my own commands.
I don't want to save it to my hard drive. I don't want to waste my space.
Yeah. I forget my own commands. I might have deleted it.
But I still have to redo my DCC controller. Jack showed me how. Took 5 minutes out of his day to show me. Thank you, Jack. I was serious, because he told me the same thing if I called them, they would have told me to do. But I because my printer cable cord ain't that long. It's the same plug-in in the back as the printer cable, so it won't reach. So I got to bring that over here to do it. Not that hard. Just I'm having other things I've been doing. Don't want to mess with it right just yet. Probably later. Because I wanted to, be able to program the number on the loco into it, and it wouldn't let me do that. And he goes, I know what's wrong. So
You do what you gotta do there, CSX. It don't matter with me. I don't know if we're following each other on Instagram or not. I think we are.
oh. Ow. Hurts. Oh, it's actually gotten hot now. It's 80 outside. Ugh.
Let's see if this works this time. I doubt it, but hey, you never know.
Yeah, this is our cool wave. It was 90, almost 100.
Did you say
Yeah.
Did you say Kool-Aid?
Cool wave.
Oh,
Yeah, it was 98, 97 with humidity, and man, it was hot. But and there was no rain in sight, so everything's toast now. Of course, the new hose took the water on, but then the old one was stuck to Now it's cool. And hopefully it rains today. Just rain, no severe weather. We got a slight chance,
no.
but it's gonna probably actually rain, which is good.
Yep.
Because we're kind of worried about the corn right now.
Yeah, I know how it is. I know all too well about it. I live in farm country. I know all about it.
Yeah. Well, it grew, but now it's, needs moisture. I was so dry in May and April that I was like, I'm actually surprised that it actually sprouted. I don't, in my entire lifetime, which is a long time, kids, I've never seen it dry since like 1975 or 76, maybe. Can't remember. We had a big drought. Like, holy mackerel. I mean, the river was so low, they decided that we're going to do a Rock River cleanup, So they shut the dam off and 2 spots, and the river was completely dry almost.
Yeah.
Just a trickle of water. I've never seen it like that. I couldn't believe the crawdads down below the dam they took out, now. But holy mackerel.
Yeah.
I was down there. Of course, didn't do us any good. And,
So, on that note, I think I'm going to shut her down.
okay.
So, thanks for being here, Mike. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Made my day.
Everybody in the chat, take care. Thanks for being here. Have a good day, good night, wherever you are in the world today. You guys have a good weekend. Stay safe.
Wow.
Stay healthy. Happy Father's Day.
Hours.
Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Now I'll see you guys on the next one.
When is Father's Day?
Sunday.
Oh. Okay. It says it on my calendar.
Take care, everyone.
Bye.